Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather abyssal lo-fi latest stream. How's everybody doing today? Am I late? Well, not for today's stream, but for yesterday's stream. You're a whole 23 hours and 25 minutes late. Wait. No. Wait, 23 hours and 25 minutes. Cause no. Okay. 35? No, 20. Cause in 25 minutes. Cause in 25 minutes it'll be 9. In 25 minutes it'll be in now 24 minutes, it'll be on the hour, which is when I start my Thursdays and Saturdays. I guess I'm just not in math brain this morning. This is, the numbers are just slipping out of my fingers. I'm doing wonderfully. Yay! I am. I'm doing great. Although I do think I need to take care of something really quickly, so I'll be back in just a moment. I completely forgot about it until I started talking. So give me just a second. Now I'm back, though. Everyone get your drinks? Yeah, I got my drinks. Hydrate, redeem. No, actually. I know you guys have probably missed that, but I actually solved that. I actually kind of solved that permanently. My accent core problem. Somebody got me a really nifty desk fan, and it's actually incredibly good. Like, it keeps the room really nice and ventilated, and I don't have to worry about my my Animal Crossing ever again. Well, I haven't been having to worry about my animal. Yeah, Armored Core problem solved. It's been really nice. Also, thank you guys so much for being so supportive about me being on time. I really appreciate that. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to kind of get a new schedule going on. Oh my god, I'm a little. This morning was a bit hectic. I'm not gonna lie. I almost I could have very easily not been on time. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I could have very easily not been on time. Now I don't want you guys to worry about me, but I now should I yeah, I decided to kind of laze in bed for a couple of hours, get up a little later than I normally do. Normally have been. And so I got a really lazy start to the morning, and I started making breakfast, and I accidentally got my hair caught in the burner. I lit my hair on fire, but it was just the tips. It was just the tip of the hair. My hair is totally fine. My head is fine. I managed to get it all cleaned up. It was it honestly didn't really affect the look of it too much. I have no idea why. But then I had to wash my hair because it smelled like smoke and burnt hair, and I wasn't planning on washing my hair this morning. It's hopefully didn't. Yeah, it's fine. It looks. See, you can't even see it. Yeah, no, it looks. Yeah, it looks fine. My it looks all good. I had it tied up for cooking. I always tie it up when I cook, but I was just a little too sleepy. I was cutting onions, and I kind of leaned my head a little too close to the burner, and it just, and I just hear like, and I'm like, oh God. But yeah, I'm doing just fine. I was really worried that I was gonna have to cut it. Yeah, sorry. I was really worried I was gonna have to cut it because I didn't know if it was possible to even get the smell out of my hair, if it was actually just because I had burnt hair there and I was just gonna have to trim it. Yeah, I caught my hair on fire. I did. Yeah, I caught just the ends of my hair. It just the ends of one side of my, like a little, like the outside of, just kind of left side of my hair. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. I'm doing just fine. But I had to wash my hair because I knew that I really wanted to lay down before stream, but I knew that if I did that, I would make everything smell like smoke. So probably should trim any burned bits. Yeah, I got all the burned bits off, which was weird. I've never burned my hair before, so I'm normally super duper careful. I've never burned my hair before, so I've never seen what it can do. I've never seen anybody burn hair, so it gets all crumbly and kind of charred bits on food. It's wild. And I was like, oh, what? And it smelled really bad. I've never smelled burnt hair before, but yeah, it smells really bad. Mm, mm. Mm, mm. But yeah, I might have some burned bits. I might need to. I'll probably, when I get a trim, then I'll probably take care of it. Yeah, it's not smelling bad anymore. I was really worried too. Even while I was washing it, I could still smell it. But thankfully, it's not bad anymore. Well, I'm glad I didn't ignite. Oh no, it did. It did. But it didn't go up my hair or anything. I didn't lose all my hair. Just a little bit of, just a little bit of the outside. But but I whipped my hair out of the burner, it just went out, and it was all good. Oh, you thought it was bad? No, it was way worse than you thought it was. Oh no, don't get it twisted. This was awful. They'll regrow. It'll regrow. It's all good. Plus, again, it didn't really, like I said, it didn't really affect the look of it at all. It was, I don't really notice. It was on fire for I want to say maybe 3/4 of a second. Had fun. I did. I love new experiences. You guys know this. I panicked for a second, and then I was like, oh God, the cleanup is going to be awful. But now that it's all over with, it's a really neat memory. But enough about me. New experience. Yeah, exactly. New experience acquired. Enough about me. For today we are playing Brutal Orchestra. Again. A little bit more. I'm so excited. I'm actually so excited because this is gonna be a lot. This is gonna be a lot better. I think I'm feeling a lot. I think simultaneously I might be feeling a bit more awake than I was the last time I played this, maybe. And also I have I'm fresher. Well, no, not as fresh. I'm not as rusty. I'm not gonna be as rusty. I have more recent experience with it. But last stream, I think it had been like about a year since I last played Brutal Orchestra, and that's only been a week. So, and I won the last run, so so that means I'm gonna win super good fast. Average Brutal Orchestra experience. No first violins. You can't murder all the violas. But they're just so annoying. Hey, Gatlord, how you doing? Yeah, you did really well. All my recent runs have been oh no. Well, I've been playing it safe. Good to hear. I mean, I haven't been doing any sort of wacky stuff like you have. But I have a higher streak score than you, so I don't. You are so mean. Unfortunately, there's a reason my streaks. Well, actually, no. No, I guess my streak score would have reset regardless because I had to go get and the gospel. I was gonna be like, there's kind of a reason why my streak score is reset, but honestly, that's not. I'm feeling lively today. I was playing Severed. Severed! Is that the oh? I have Severed. I really wanted to give it a shot. Yeah, the reason my streak score was reset is because I needed to get gospel, and there was just absolutely no way. I did my. Yeah. God. Some strong sneezes this morning. I don't remember what system I have it for. Triple less combo, thank you. Jeez. Oh, well, let's see if it's a system I can even play on. So probably Switch. I'm checking. It's touchscreen only? Then it was probably. Hold on, I thought I just saw it. No, it's probably the Vita. Okay, there we go. Got a little snowflake. Maybe Vita? Let's check and see what all it's available for. Because I don't seem to have it on the Switch. Severed video game. Released for the Vita? Oh no, it might be iOS. We played Vita, Wii U, iOS, Nintendo 3DS, and Nintendo Switch. Ah, bye. Are you sure I don't have it on the Switch? I think I have an eye out for the sale. It goes down to $3. Oh, okay. But if it's not on, what would you get it? How would you gift it to me? Played on Vita. I think mine was on Vita as well. I played very little of it. I struggled to get into it, and I don't remember why. A little Switch gift card? Alright, sure. Hold on. I want to make sure I don't actually have it. I just didn't. I might have deleted it from my system for some reason. I've done that in the past on accident. I usually archive games so that why would I want to include? I do have it on Switch! I knew it! I knew it! What is this? Why can't I just... Oh, wait a minute. I might actually be mistaken. Why do I have to do it this way? There you are? Yeah, there it is. I don't know where I was. Yep, I have it on Switch. Wonderful. All right, fantastic. Picture Mario on it. Remember when the Wii Shop channel had game gifting and the no console storefront ever had that again? I did not, because I didn't actually interact much with the interact much with the Wii store because I wasn't in a buy digitally kind of part of my life. Oh, absolutely. Sure. I'd love to give it another try. 7 was fun. Fantastic. Sorry, I'm having to go back and look at some of the backlog. We're getting competitive with the streak score. Well, someday I'll be able to beat you. Mermaid, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Okay. I said before that I am determined to get any kind of win with Leviat. So I believe the farthest we made it was... Yes, I'm feeling yay! I am determined to make it to actually get a win with Leviat one of these days. I believe we made it into it's called Leviathan, right? The second stratum. I believe we made it into Leviathan. I think I just ended up losing Leviat in a really silly way, and I don't remember what silly way that was, but I want to go with double-sided Leviat. I know that malpractice Leviat is pretty helpful. Keep baby Leviat safe. I gotta keep baby Leviat safe. But I also want to use them, so I guess selection bias active. Let's see what they give me. No. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Here's Bronzo. Hey! Twizzler Escort Vision. Okay, so we've got Smokestacks, Leviat, and Novak. With Misty Smoke, screen attempt to remove 2 pigment, apply an equivalent amount of shield left for allies on self. And Painful Huff, remove all overflow, reduce maximum health by 2, heal self 1. Okay. That's H Jesus, I think. Oh, Fish Jesus. Are you sure that's... Yeah, no, that's not Bronzo, is it? I'm not going to take the chance, though. I'm not going for... Wait, no, this isn't Fish Jesus. Is it? I don't remember. I'm not taking the chance. The shop channel will show up on the recipient's message board as something with a gift wrap notification. 6 coins. See, I did it too late, and now I got less coins. Oh, that makes sense. That's super cute. I really feel like I missed out on like the Wii Shop stuff. I believe the only thing I ever bought off the Wii Shop was the Virtual Console version of Ocarina of Time. Let's buy a Malung. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Like, this is gonna be... It's gonna be so wild. Alright, we're gonna start with Novak with attempted parry. It's definitely what the average orchestra heard. Yes, absolutely. Okay, so yeah, Smokestacks has absolutely no ability to... Here generates an extra pigment. Okay, so Smokestacks has absolutely no ability to damage anything at all. Yeah, that's full support Smokestacks. I like him when he has his AoE damage move a little better, but I bet you can find a way to put him to good use. Hopefully. Hopefully. 12 damage to the opposing enemy, spread it indirectly to the enemies on the left and right. You're doing direct damage. Okay. On taking direct damage, ooh, I don't have a whole lot of healing in this party, do I? Kind of one note, yeah. Most skills feel the same, yeah. Oh, that's true, actually. I hadn't thought of that. Unfortunate. We might actually be benching smokestacks pretty early then, but hopefully we find somebody to replace them with. Alright, right, so... Right ally. So discipline hits the right ally, healing hits the... Unravel hits the left ally. Smokestacks has a ton of health to burn, so I think I'm going to... I think I'm gonna kill the Mudlong. There's a chance that it could decay, but that's all good. Me. You're just gonna eat my pigments, which should be fine. I will say though that Smokestack's ability to generate lots of purple pigment could be very useful for Novak at some point. Maybe. Yay! Hey Shorky! Welcome to the stream! We're playing some Brutal Orchestra! There was one time when I had an item that would duplicate smokestacks that would just flood. That's great. Let's see. Items to remove 2. I don't really think I need to use either of this. Thing is, like, what's the... Like, this is kind of a weird one, because... 2 pigment and an equivalent amount of shield. Interesting. Alright, well, multi-attack. I'm just gonna pass then. Go on. Eat my stoof. Do it. I will. Doesn't really matter which one I use it on. We'll use Discipline the Insolent. Blam! 3. Oh, because it only did 6. Oh, I see. It only spreads. It only spreads half of the... It only spreads the amount that was actually dealt. Fish eating marbles, the video game? Yeah, basically. And then we'll use Novak. It's fine. Smokestack still has plenty of health. Wow. Nah. We'll end. And then Novak can get the kill. Bow! So yeah, I'm hoping that today for the Far Shore we either get Heart Guy or I can't remember, Baghead Guy. Oh, money. And some idiot. I told you it had 100%, 80% of the time it works every time. You do it immediately, you always get 9 coins. Trigger fingers, thank you. What is that? Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, so I don't know what this is, but my immediate thought is because he's a long worm guy, the noodler, because the noodler's long worm makes me think of, I can't remember his name, the tapeworm. And I wonder if maybe in order to succeed at whatever this nonsense is, I'm gonna need Tapeworm Guy. So if that's the case, maybe we can go try to get a Fool's Shop and see if we can find him. Why can't I can't believe I can't remember his name. I'm so terrible with names. Oh, I don't like this setup. but it should be fine. You have slippery, so you're gonna end up moving. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna rough take down you and hope that that does something. And then I'm going to use... What are you all are using defensive moves, so we're not really taking any damage yet. I'm gonna discipline the insolent on you. That should spread some damage to the waning jumble guts. Which should do some damage. Also hurt smokestacks, which is fine. That gives us some purples. Consumes 1 pigment. Consumes all pigment. Ugh. I like this theme. In that case, I mean, I might as well use Misty Smokescreen then. Consume some pigment, get some shields, prevent him from getting... Oh, it's to all? Left, right, and self. Nice. This theme is pretty good. Alright, so that prevents him from getting more pigment. That should be good. You missed your chomp. Move. Oh, but then he floods. Oh. Darn. Well, if I attempted parry you, is that gonna even do anything? It's not gonna hurt him at all. It's too many shields. Will it actually move him still? Okay, that's good. Oh. Oh, I didn't get any pigment because of that. Oh, I'm doing this real bad. I'm doing this real bad. Boil. Because 1 pigment deals a painful amount of damage. That's fine. I have some healing. I'm going to try to... Also, I think this will just kill the waning jumble guts. There we go. Transfusion. No, that's bad. That should be fine. We should be fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Please don't get Leviat killed, like, immediately. Oh, Leviat can't heal. Okay, well, it'll be okay. Leviat is the one character that needs to not take any damage at all, ever, for now, with this team comp. But I should be able to do this. Nice, that kills. Okay. That's fine. Not gonna lie, I'm real scared of that noodler. That noodler's got me pretty intimidated. I'm hoping that maybe... This guy. You're nothing. Hey! My name's Admo! Admo! Oh, okay. Well, see ya, Admo. Admo! I once had kitty. God! Okay. what a day to be literate. Right? Pretty cool, huh? Oh, hey, is that... Why we are getting so many non-combat classic Admo? Who's this guy? This place is miserable. I miss my dog. I'd trade any of you saps for another moment with him. He was such a good boy. Do you want me to find your dog? What? My dog is still alive and well. I want you laying one finger on him. He'll arrive once he has finished his long and luxurious life. Okay, jeez. Oh, poor guy. Keiko! Keiko! I feel like I want to wait until the end, just in case. There's a workshop mod to remove the non-quest NPC if you ever get tired. Ah, okay. Thank you for letting me know. But I also like the feeling of like seeing one of me like, wait, wait, it's that quest I don't remember. Look at him go! Ah, no worries, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. So both of these are gonna hit. Okay, well I have an idea then. The only two slots that are getting hit are this one and this one. So if we just... These guys are anchored, so they can't be moved in any way. This guy is slippery, but they can't be moved in any way, so it doesn't matter. Gonna use rough takedown on this Kiko. Only mandibles, never wormy nibble. Yeah. Deal almost no damage to left and right opposing party members. True. Do they have wormy nibble? Oh no, this is wormy nibble. Mandibles. Oh, this one got wormy nibble. I love these critters. Please don't hurt them. Just let them kill you. I know, right? It sure feels like I should, but Keiko, I gotta make it through. Keikos are wonderful. I do love me some Keikos. They are just the cutest things. Again, is this spot is not safe. The one Leviat is currently in is. So if I move you here, and then okay, if I move Smokestacks to where Leviat is currently, then use Leviat's ability, should be fine. They'll also kill the waiting jumbo guts. No! Oh, that's bad. Forgot about transfusion. And then I'll move Leviat over here and it should be fine. Hold on. No, it doesn't really matter. Misha! Thank you for the only contribution to the wheel stream and the bills. Bye. Thank you for the pats. Thank you for the slightly slow pats. Okay, I don't have any red. Without any red, I can't really afford to do that because I have no healing for Leviat right now. Go! Thank you for the only contribution to the wheel stream. That's gonna do like 2 damage to Leviat. I can't do it. I can't. So I think we're just gonna have to take this slowly. You're gonna hit there, you're gonna hit there and there. But also do like nothing. If I take out this one, Novak will be the only one to get hurt. Blammo! But also, I can move smokestacks in to take the hit for Novak. Mandibles will deal 2 because of infestation. A lot of pigments. Novak can take care of him eventually, exactly. Oh! Hit him. Slap. Slap. Alright, I got 31 coins. Relic. You obtained Unfortunate Prophecy, adds Worm Skin as an additional ability, a health leeching weak attack. Sounds like it might be good for Levia. What does it do? 1 yellow deals 3 damage to the opposing enemy. Heal this party member an equivalent amount of health. Oh, baby. That is exactly what we needed. Yeah, baby. Little sippy. I'm assuming this doesn't level up. There's the fools. Nope. Okay. Let's try to get the fools. That'll help. It will. Okay. Well, burnout's not bad. Burnout, but I already have left. Oh no! Wait a minute. I need healing. Guys. Okay, we've got Cleaver, Clive, and Burnout. A little, but I like a little, but any healing I use on Leviat is going to be a turn I'm not able to use one of their other super powerful abilities, because Leviat is also my DPS. Purify the skin, deal 4 damage to left and right enemy, inflict 2 rupture left. Ooh. Silence the whisper, deal 6 damage to the opposing enemy and inflicts 1 scarred, ignores shield. Okay. I mean, seems like a pretty good cleaver. Purify the skin lets me use a lot of those, the purples I'm going to be generating off of smokestacks, and to do some pretty good nonsense to them. Silence the whispers is pretty good too. Actually, probably better than purify the skin. How to style you up? You don't need a specific Marty member. Oh, okay, fantastic. I'm gonna take Cleaver. And I'm kind of tempted to take Burnout as well. But all Burnout has is Sudden Decimation, which honestly I feel like the other one would have been better. That noise. Hold on, give me just a second, you guys. I should check what this extremely creepy noise is. just kidding. Wait, I can't delete my own posts? What kind of discrimination is this? Sure you put your, oh my god, no, you're not gonna not let me live that down. I shared that with you guys as friends, and I guess you're ribbing me as friends. There we go, fair enough. You guys okay? Did I scare you with my horror movie statement? You guys all good? Thumbs up? Hey, no, oh no! Oh, I didn't scare you. Oh, I see, I didn't scare you with my statement. Gotcha. But, thank you. Yeah, why wouldn't, how would I have been unaware that some of my hair wasn't put out? The segment that I keep in the fridge. Can I thought it was very cool. Oh man, Murphy's being so mean to me. I don't know if I need burnout. I mean, the thing is though, if I do end up losing Leviat, burnout will be really helpful. But I could use the money that I spend on burnout on actually leveling people up and making it so that they don't die. It's a tough decision. I think I'm gonna. I got Cleaver. Cleaver is also DPS, so we'll see. I think I'm good. Oh, yay! Oh yes! Oh my god, we got him! Okay, we got him! Oh boy! Oh, finally! Or you can give all your money to Bronzo. Oh man, I could give all my money to Bronzo. But I don't think I've given any money to Bronzo yet. Should I give all my money to Bronzo? Is it worth it? I don't play this game when it's exciting. This is the last boss I have. I have fought every boss in the game, well, I have fought all of the bosses in the first segment of the game, except for this one, and I've done like 15 runs. I've been trying to find this guy. Probably not, since you want to definitely kill this boss. True. Let's go talk to Worm Friend. Hello, Worm Friend. Whoa, you are so intimidating up close. I will describe the stones. The first stone depicts a human heart. The second stone depicts a coiled fish. Okay, so I'm guessing Hurt Guy, coiled fish, Ouroboros. The third stone depicts a loaded pistol. That's Triggerfinger. The final stone depicts two oh no, Morbid. Wait, hold on, wait a second. What's going on? Is this just a hint as to how I'm supposed to deal with fish? The final stone depicts two flames. Go forth and purify this far shore. Wait a minute, so there are two people I have to do this for. Yeah, Worm Friend, I love it when he describes his stones. You've seen this guy before. His stones were stolen by... Oh! So I have to go recruit fish in order to get the stones back for Worm Friend. I fought Morbius. I have fought Morbius or Mobius? Morbius, I guess. Yeah, I fought Morbius. That's right. I was thinking this was gonna be more complicated. Yes. His name is Morbius. Let's see. All right, in that case, I think I'm gonna rank up then. Let's rank up Leviat because that's always helpful. I'm thinking Leviat and Novak then. Foggy Smoke Screen removes 4 pigment. Jeez. Remove all overflow, reduce maximum health by 2. 1, heal self by 2. Oh, that's fun. This swaps the numbers. And then Cleaver goes to purify the blood. Heal 6 damage left and right. Silence the voices. Silence the voices. Deal 8 damage to opposing enemy. Inflicts 1 scar. Ignore shield. This is pretty good. We're gonna go with our 2 main dudes. We're gonna go with Novak and Leviat, I think. I'll just use any leftover coins we have from this area to give to Bronzo. Alright, let's go fight this guy. I mean, that shouldn't be too tough. Because Leviat does a ton of damage. Let's see. This is going to be real hard with Leviat being my only healer. Because if I lose Leviat, that means that I have no healing either. Welcome to the baby zone! Engaging baby mode! Alright. It seems very scary with Leviat. It does a little bit, doesn't it? But I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Like, what is not? It doesn't matter. If I hit the Flarblitz, what does it matter? It's not like he's gonna totally go nuts and kill all my guys. Retribution for violence against infants. Move this enemy to the left or right, deals a painful amount. That Flarb is gonna get very mad. Yeah, I think maybe I should be a little careful then. Bonk. I forgot he does that. But it doesn't matter if I can kill him. This does 14. And then Cleaver, I can just push Pigment on Cleaver to get Silence the Whispers out and kill him. And this guy is the one that's gonna attack, so that'll kill him. What if you only hurt the babies indirectly? Wait, does that work? Yeah, it does! Oh my god! Blam! See, the Flarb didn't see me do it. The Flarb was like, oh no, it's kind of like a guard in a stealth game. Oh no, the baby died! Must have been the wind. Yeah, because if Leviat didn't do indirect damage, not having smokestacks would mean that you died, just kind of instantly. Not instantly, you know what I mean. I'm exaggerating, obviously, but like, not doing indirect damage with Leviat would be a huge problem simply because of how much pigment you would get at any given time. I need to do some healing. Alright, Cleaver. I actually got the lucky pigment. Blam! It would be very bad, yes. Yay! Okay, so... Why did I only get 1 pigment from hurting it? Weird. I don't have enough for Painful Huff. That's fine. Hi, Casby T! Woo!
Yo505.
Yo5 Rabbit! Thank you for the 32 months! Oh my goodness! It's incredible that you've been around for so long! I'm gonna assume these are very messed up looking creatures that vaguely resemble babies and not photo-related. No, yeah, no, they're literally the Flarb baby. They're called Flarblets. They're Flarb babies. And if they have infant, and the Flarb has parental. And if you harm a Flarblet, they have infantile, and if you harm the flarblet, the flarb gets really angry and does a vengeance attack. But yeah, no, they're actually they don't actually look like babies. They look like little worms. They look like little baby worms. They're actually really cute. Flarblets are really adorable, and it's honestly really, really sad to kill them. Think embryo? Yeah, basically. They kind of look. They got like a embryo looking to them, kind of, but like in a cute worm way. Worm, yeah. But again, yeah, thank you, Robert, for the 32 months. Flarbs raise their young in bubble wrap. They do literally wrap them in bubbles. They do. And then they get to do constant flips all day. They do flips. So. Let's see. I'm going to swap smokestacks with cleaver, and I'm going to use unravel their will to heal everybody else. Gonna cut off the front of their skull, apparently. And then we're going to just finish that guy off. There we go. Meow! Toil worms! Now for a word from our sponsors. But yeah, how you doing, Rabbit? Are you having a good day? It's great to see you. Okay. Oh, hey, cactus. I feel like I know this. I feel like this thing is important. It's like special. Funky cactus. Is there something I can do with funky cactus? I don't remember. That isn't yeah, okay. It's Fish Jesus, isn't it? How do you think the fish figured out how to do that? Do what? Pilot human corpses around like some kind of horrifying meat puppet. What else did you think I meant? You think one fish figured it out and the rest copied them, or they just kind of knew? All right, we'll go through it. Cause in more than one way, maybe it's like how we started drinking milk. Some guy just reluctantly shared his findings with the world. So I think I just blacked out in the middle of that sentence. And now we all drink milk. And at all times, maybe we're just one weirdo away from greatness. Maybe the world just needs the right weirdo in the right place. And oh boy, am I in the right place. What? What are you talking about? Listen, I don't expect a simpleton like yourself to understand, but I'm gonna need you to leave. I'm about to change the world. All right, bye, Fish Jesus. I'm like a fish Jesus. Nothing will ever be the same. I do rather like that guy. I'm lucky to still be able to drink milk. Yeah, I'm glad, because milk is awesome. Great guy. I do like Fish Jesus. He's definitely not like, he definitely says a lot of things that are not strictly stream safe for me, but like for specifically me, but I do love him. A real thinker of the times. Should I go to the Funky Cactus? Because I want to see if I can maybe get some more money for the shop. Also, we didn't... Cactus. Alright. Hello, Funky Cactus. Whoa! Look at this thing. The cactus? Bosch is mesmerized by the cactus. It's just a cactus. Yeah, but it's like... funky. The raw, untamed funk emanating from this vegetation is undeniable and unstoppable. I guess that's it. Guitar breaking. Ah, wonderful. I'm killing tasks on PC to free up all the power juices. Everybody's so busy. Ah, no knife. That you can do it. On turn start, apply spotlight to a random party member or enemy. Oh boy. Ah, gotcha. Surrender. At the beginning of each turn, if this party member's health is below 25% of their maximum health, they will gain fleeting and will flee the next turn. Heal this party member 25% of their maximum health upon healing. Health insurance. Might be cheaper to just die. God, it's awful. No problem. They are worm baboos. They are very baboo. They are very cute. Upon death, if you have over 20 coins, lose 20 coins and prevent this party member's death. Fully heal this party member. This item is destroyed upon activation. Plaster cast prevents this party member from being inflicted with frail, which is nice. Another dud. Upon receiving any kind of damage, there's a 40% chance to deal 40 direct damage to a random enemy. It's destroyed upon activation. And meh. Consolation prize. Heal this party member 1 health if they do not perform an ability this turn. Heal this party member 1 health if they do not move themselves this turn. I don't know. I feel like the you can do it is pretty good. I'm gonna finally make it. Oh! Wonderful! Good luck! I believe in you! Nah, I feel like the spotlight to a random party member or enemy could be good, but also might be really bad, because if it lands on somebody like, if it lands on Smokestacks, then it's kind of wasted, and then Smokestacks just becomes very vulnerable. Health insurance might help get Leviat across the finish line. That is a good point. But also, maybe not, because I kind of want to have that leech move. But Lovestream is pretty fancy. And who knows, the next time I'm going to be playing Brutal Orchestra, you don't want to miss out. But no, says the devil on your shoulder. You have to do the video. You have to do the video. You can give up on Lovestream. You can give up on the Lovestream. If you do, you could make a super cool video and you might make something really, really cool and good. But if you watch the Lo-Fi Lady stream, says the angel on your shoulder, then you will have lots of good fun times. These are totally not in any way. Well, either way, it's free. Yeah, true. These are totally not swapped in any way. The surrender might be good too. I can give up on low stream or okay, don't need to wait. No! No, you gotta go back. So consolation prize would actually be pretty. No, because Leviat's constantly doing things. Yeah, it's actually, I actually pictured them both looking like me. Both the angel and the devil look suspiciously like Lo-Fi Lady. That's really funny because I didn't even do that. I just didn't even consciously realize I was doing that, but I pictured them both as being me. Yeah. Yeah, but like, what's the point of Smokestacks having... Oh! So that he can tank hits. Yeah, that is a Smokestacks item. Into socks instead of joking. Yay! Rabbit stain! Ooh, boggles. Boggles? Boggles. We're gonna handle some blue boggles. Oh yay! We can see our best baby! Let's see, you here. Only best to have you here. What's with the song? Ringles. Oh, I don't know if it'll round. Okay, and then we'll use Discipline the Heretical to kill the blue Spoggle, not Boggle. Spoggle, and that'll kill the Ringle. Not really sure why the Ringle took that much damage. Ringo! I love Ringo. Get that worm, Ringo! I believe in you! I love Ringo. Ringo's just in a constant game of chasing the worm. No! Wait, no, you can't do. Am I unmuted yet? The thought that Ringo will one day catch the worm fills you with determination. Indeed. So he's just gonna eat a bunch of yellow pigment. Oh, not of this color. Okay, so not yellow pigments. The blue spoggle ate all our blue pigments. I don't really want to use. Okay, that should be fine. I love the yellow spoggle because the teeth do that little piano thing. I can't. I'm so excited. I'm so excited that we are about to fight a new boss. A boss I've never seen before. I'm so excited. What? Yeah. What? Burn? What? Cinder Song. Inflict 1 fire to all party member positions. That's not good. Neither is the fact that I don't have any reds available. Let's see if I can still do this. I'm sure I can still do this. Because if I do this, and then I use Leviat to worm skin. And then I can push on Cleaver, which is with Silence the Whispers. Four. Oh, geez. Yeah, that's fine. I've got healing. It's actually only in all caps like that just before you fight is suplex. It'll be okay. You wouldn't take damage from the fire until the. Oh, I guess that's true. So I guess we are guaranteed to see fish. Problem is, I can't, it's just like, I've seen him, but I haven't beat him yet, so I can't. I should go talk to Fish. Hey, Fish. It forces 4 large stones into your hands. The first stone depicts a human heart. What? Wait, this sounds... The second stone depicts a coiled fish. That's bizarre, this sounds so familiar. The third stone depicts a loaded pistol. What is this? And the final stone depicts 2 flames. Are these the stones that I've been searching for? Also, I'm actually very curious if that means I need to have fish on my party, on my team when... but we'll see. We'll see. When I talk to the big wormbo, it rips the stones back out of your hands and it faces away from you. Yep. I need to... Oh. Yeah, I need to fight all I need to fight all bosses in order to indulgence. 80% chance of not triggering overflow at the end of the turn. That's pretty cool. I guess I'll just put that on somebody. Put it on Novak, and I guess I'll put health insurance on Cleaver for now. I don't even have 20 coins. Okay, here we go. I'm thinking about ranking up Cleaver. Because, Cleaver could be very useful. Well, don't forget about it. I won't. Because I don't know, I want to use my coins. Very good idea for making videos, by the way. You're not muted yet. Oh, good, okay. I'm gonna do it. Wait. Oh, area, it does still say area max, gotcha. Okay, time to fight Heart Friends! Big guy! I love this because I haven't actually seen what he looks like. I love that it's just the mask and then you get here and you're like, whoa! Okay, I don't know what to expect. Roids! That's pretty funny. Okay, Roids, let's do this. Deals a painful left hook, right jab, left hook. Ooh, flex. Heals roids, reminds you who's boss. Okay, always uses flex. Overexert upon receiving 2 or more direct damage can. Ah, I see. Okay. Very fun. I'm liking this. Turning your music completely off. Add the music in post so it's not constantly being kind of. Ah, yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, so how should we start this? Obviously, we gotta get some power going. You are skittish. Ah, that's not good. Oh, it's really dangerous, actually. Yeah. Overexert. Oh, that skittish is scary. Should be fine. So you got left hook, right jab, backbreaker deals a painful amount of damage to the opposing party members, inflicts 1 frailty. Oh, that's dangerous. So that's one we don't want to see. Hello, Salai-chan. Hi, hello. Wait, 10 minutes ago? How did I not see that? I thought I just saw the movement. Sorry, Salai-chan. I was tempted to give you backseat advice, but resisted nicely. Burnout would have made this a cruise control fight. Ah, cruise control fight. Oh, I suppose it would have. All right. Hi, Journey. All right, we're fighting roids. I'm actually really excited. I'm so happy. I can't believe it. Oh, we finally got to him. All right, everybody up off your seat. We're going to stretch our fingers up to the ceiling and dig our toes down to the floor. And twist and turn ourselves all around. Get nice and productive. Twist and turn, shimmy and shake. Stretch, make sure all nice and wibbly wobbly. All right, stretch out your arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever you've got today. We've got quite the stream ahead of us today. So as soon as you're ready, you can slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Whew. Okay. Honestly, though, I should be fine. This isn't the most intimidating. Painful is bad, and all of these like ridiculous amounts of moves is bad. But I'm already seeing a solution. I'm excited. This is gonna be really fun. Let's see. I'm actually gonna go to this little streamer's room real quick before we really get into this boss fight, and then I will be back. In just a minute. Let's go ahead and run an ad so you guys don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. And then I'll go ahead and be back in just a few. See you guys soon. Yeah, honestly, it's not like it was starting to get to me or anything, but I definitely was starting to be like, I was at the point where I really, really, really wanted to fight him because there's a decent amount of content apparently locked behind fighting this guy. I like that the shadow on his belt forms a little heart with a face. See it? Or like a kidney bean. As you may have guessed, not having the opponent. Ah, gotcha. Enhance! Zoom in on the license plate. Let's see. Alright, so I think a good start would probably be if we do so. I'm actually curious if it can remove the healing. We need to do 5 instances of 2 or more damage, which is going to be a little tough when we only have 3 people who can do more than 2 damage. If I had known, I actually probably would have put the spotlight thing on somebody in an attempt to, or no, I didn't buy it. That's right, never mind. Because I was actually thinking about that, like, it would be interesting if the spotlight landed on Smokestack so the slap dealt 2 damage. That would have been neat here, but, the chances of it happening would have been way too low anyway. Although I guess if they landed on Roids himself, the slap would also do 2 damage. I should have put Wormskin. You're right, actually. You're so right. That way we're... Yeah, but again, that's only if I had known how this fight worked. Otherwise, Wormskin still feels like the right choice on Leviat. I can just use Smokestacks as a punching bag. Guiltless hindsight, indeed. Oh no! Oh, that's a person. I thought it was like a fish. I thought this was like, I thought this was like a mouth, and this is like fish ribs, and he's just like, oh. And this was the eye. I thought this was the eye. That's actually a neck stump. I thought this was the eye, and he's just like, oh. Well, I honestly, So I'm actually kind of tempted to go with Confident Parry to move him around, to attempt to move him over to the left-hand side. That makes him a lot more controllable if we do that. Plus, he starts with a left hook, he does another left hook. If he's over on the left, we know for a fact where he's going and how this is going to work. Then he goes for a right jab. So left hook. He could go back to the left. He could go over here. But for now, we're gonna try to get rid of some of this. So let's go for the movement and see if we can get him to shift a little. All right, that's fine. All right, you lost the healing, which is, uh-oh. Is that the ref? Oh, that might be the ref. Yeah. Oh, I think that's the ref's head. Roids. Home and away. It's just Roids with like 1 billion points. I love the reveal. I don't think I could actually see that before he moved. Oh no, look at that record. Can you win? I don't know. It's a pretty good record. Well, Roids has so many little fans in the audience. I wonder if there's anybody I recognize. I don't see anybody. Is that Arnold? Anton. Oh yeah! Anton has the mask. I don't know. I don't think I see Anton. Might be behind where his hulking frame currently is. If I use Cleaver's Purify the Blood, 6 damage left and right, 2 Ruptured. Ruptured is pretty good in this fight. Let's have Leviat discipline the Heretical by feasting off of Smokestacks, which will get us the purple we need. And some reds. Then I can use Purify the Blood. do some damage. Overexert him. So now he's only going to be doing left hook and right jab. So we know that... Okay. We know that this spot is going to take 1. And then the next... And then it's going to be... Listen, I fought Osmond Sonex enough that I know how to deal with slippery enemies. Well, not literally slippery, but... I know how to deal with... these kind of dancing enemies. So he's going to do this spot where Leviat is, and then he's going to move, and he's either going to move left and hit this one again, or he's going to move right and hit where Cleaver is. So I think the best bet is... Painful is probably only going to be like, what, 5? So I think if we have... I think if we move Smokestacks here, that'll do some damage on Smokestacks, and then the only other person who will take a hit should be Cleaver. Let's see. Direct damage. Ruptured is not direct damage. Looks like I said yes, but I was kind of hoping to not use them. Ah, that's true. I can use shields. I was thinking about not using them so that I could get the heal off of the consolation prize. But you're right, actually. I could apply shields to both of these positions. That is a good idea. Let's go with that. Although I don't know if... Yeah, because I have to eat the pigments. Alright, let's move Smokestacks. Don't want Leviat to get hurt if we can avoid it. Blam! That's 5. There we go. Alright. Alright, so I'm thinking... We might actually be able to win this, like... This turn. Maybe. Right, left. That's a good combo. Let's see. I need a little bit more red, so I'm gonna have to do a lot of moving around, unfortunately. Let's see. Cleaver, I think, can take a little bit of pain. Let's have Cleaver move where Smokestacks is, use push a purple pigment to use silence the voices, deal 8 damage and inflict a scar. Overexerted one of the jabs. And then we can have Novak move over and use brutal takedown. Blammo! That'll do 9 damage. And then overexert. And then we just have Leviat use... We'll have Leviat swap out with Cleaver so that we don't do as much damage. And we'll have Discipline the Heretical go off. Hold on. I still need that yellow for Leviat. Alright, I'll use Discipline the Heretical, which will just straight up kill Voids! Yay! We did it! We turned on in Voids! Oh, I love this game. Alright, Murder Roids. Defeat all bosses found in the main campaign. I did it! I finally beat all the bosses in the main campaign! Congratulations, you thank you! Oh, I'm so happy. I unlocked the Rib of Eve. Can now be found in chests. I unlocked Mini Mordrake. Can now be found in chests. Alright. Thank you! Alright, let's move on. You know, our team's actually doing pretty well. I wonder if we can handle... It might be fun to try to see if we can handle the hand of her, or whatever it's called. I remember Rags making a big deal about it. The Ungod, right. The Ungod. Now I have to wonder if... Because I had some theories, and this was a long time ago. I don't remember if this was... So I have a theory that there's a third boss. A third final boss. And, I thought maybe it was... I don't think it was the Ungod. I think I had the theory that it was connected to the egg. I think my theory was that if we beat the egg and talk to that guy who wants me to beat the egg or whatever, if I beat the egg, which I realized it didn't offer me the egg. My theory, I think, was that if I beat the egg guy, the egg thing, it'll unlock a third final boss or something. Or maybe there was a theory that I could get the Ungod. But see, the Ungod stuff was in the main game, and instead I beat all the main campaign bosses, but the egg is related to something else, I'm pretty sure. It's like a DLC bit that only happened when I escorted... God, I really wish I could remember his name. And when I escorted our friend with the big helmet. So I don't know. I guess I don't really know. Let's go fight this music man. One music man and one purple spoggle. I mean, I guess. I'll use brutal takedown on the music man. Oh, come on, he's immediately feeling the rhythm. I'll use discipline the heretical, which I just realized might have been a bad decision because not at this enemy's health cut. Oh, curses. That's fine. I think we're gonna use this opportunity to heal a little bit. So I'll have Cleaver move here. And the turn. Except the Cleaver can do things. In fact, Cleaver can actually purify the blood. Yeah, that's right. Get purified on! I need one red, which means I gotta push. Two damage to Levia. I think it's fine because I do have worm skin, and I'm probably gonna have to use worm skin here. So I'm gonna use Unravel Their Will with a purple. Should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah. Should be fine. And then I'll have Novak use Brutal Takedown. Hope for the pigment. Didn't get the lucky pigment, so I guess I'll have Cleaver use Purify the Blood by pushing one, and then that should straight up kill when he moves. No. Not quite. But if I then move Smokestacks, have him slap, it will. Fantastic! Run that blood through the Brita pitcher. Brita blood. You have obtained the broken hammer! It slaps, indeed. Deal an additional 5 direct damage to the opposing enemy upon performing an action. If this additional attack misses, inflict 2 frail to self. Oh, man, really? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, I really don't know about that. I don't think that's a good idea at all. Kind of hard on most of these guys. Yeah. Let's go to the store and see if we can find ourselves a knife. Woohoo! Look at this guy go! Look how happy he is to sell us goods. Curses. Mystery ration. Right, that one's pretty cool. I thought we were all out. Sweetheart, do it for her. Upon this party member receiving any kind of damage, remove curse and fully heal this party member. It's destroyed upon activation. Okay. He's losing it because of these deals! It's great. Pet powder. In a minute, you'll feel good as new. 7 shield is running 80 second of damage. Recalled gas mask reduces lucky pigment chance to 1%. This thing. I was actually just thinking about this thing. I don't like that. I can understand why you would want to use this, but I don't. Not with this team. Can of worms produces 3 fish upon taking any kind of damage. This item is destroyed upon activation. And Adabrin gives an additional 3 yellow pigment at the start of combat. I don't really think any of this is useful. That's really sad. The pet powder is not terrible, but worms. I mean, all right. I mean, I could go with the can of worms. I always fall for worm gotcha, but I don't even know what this is. Those extra pigment items are kind of interesting for the final bosses since they just let you alpha strike more, right pigment or not. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, especially with like heaven. Yeah, true. All right. I'm actually kind of curious about the worm gotcha. Let's go for it. You. Okay, well then I have an idea. This is not a good. I just love how grumpy. I love how grumpy Smokestacks looks. He needs a blade. He needs some kind of sharp object. Hold on. Does any of this count? Don't forget to equip the can. I won't. I'll put it on Cleaver, because the health insurance really isn't doing anything. So here's my idea. We do kind of what we did last run. We go and try to tempt the ungod into showing up, and then we beat the ungod and try to get ourselves some relics, some items. I mean, it's a really dangerous idea, but it's also like I kind of want to try it. Just love how grumpy Smokestacks look. Just a grumpy little man hidden under some smokestacks. Let's do it. Yay! Welcome to freedom! Oh boy. Well, I do rather like this little guy. So those are the eyes, right? Not these things. These are just markings. Because I always like, I love thinking about it both ways. I love thinking about this being like the eyes and the nose and be like, he's just like, it's so living. And then you look at the eyes, he's like, he looks, he's so excited. I love the art design in this game. Revola. See, I was like, not Vobula. What is it again? I couldn't remember. This enemy cannot perform the same action twice in a row and must perform all of its actions before repeating any. Interesting. It's gonna be a lot of damage. The Wriggling Sacrifice. You can do either a little damage to the opposing party member, a little damage to yourself, create 3 blue pigments, get accepted as a sacrifice, or be denied as a sacrifice. I think the low rise or droopy mouth. Oh man, I wasn't even thinking about it being a mouth. Oh. Yeah, okay. That does make it a little grosser, but like also I kind of like it still. Let's see. What do we do? You have Just Forgetful. That's gonna be, that's a lot of damage. Agonizing amount to the opposing party members. Let's see. Leviat can heal, but that's gonna be like 7 or 8, I think, right? Maybe even 10. I hope it's not 10. I think agonizing is like 7 or 8. Okay, I'm gonna start with a brutal takedown. And then I'm gonna go with... And then I'm gonna move... Then I'm going to move Leviat over here. Oh, you know something I just noticed? Oh, I just thought of something really cool. It's costly, but if you don't have any, red enemies or red pigments, you can actually push and unravel their will. It'll do 3 damage to Leviat, but you can actually get 2 red pigments out of that because it's considered direct damage. Ooh, that's a fun strategy. Normally I need the red pigments for Leviat though, so not great, but it still works. I can use them later. Let's see. Yeah. Right now, Unravel Their Will is 7 health. It spreads. So I'm gonna use that to heal Smokestacks, I think. I do want to heal Cleaver. But I also don't want the chance that Leviat takes damage from the Wriggling Sacrifice, if at all possible. Nah, it should be fine. It's only gonna be a little bit of damage. Why not? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Well, I don't really have anything. I can't hit with Cleaver. The Scar would be nice, but I'd have to push on Cleaver and it might actually be dangerous. I'm gonna move Cleaver here. I'm gonna push on Cleaver. I'm gonna use the yellow. No. This one. I'm gonna use the yellow. I'm gonna keep that red. We're gonna use Silence the Voices, which will do a decent amount of damage and inflict a scar. It's all good. Oh yeah, the can of worms. All right, let's see what fish we got after the fight is over. And then I will move Novak back. I don't have a blue to use. I got some health to burn, but no, I want those reds. So we're going to just sit here. 8. That's rough. Okay, you have Slippery and Skittish? What is it? Oh, Oh, but I just realized we got the sacrifice music, so that we don't get the. Oh man, I realized we didn't get the Reveille music. You can only push someone so far before they stand up for themselves. Now, I'm not laughing at the statement. It's very true, but you'll see. If you have not seen what a Reveille, if you have not seen a Reveille, I think you'll like this. Let's see. I'm going to use worm skin. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll have to see. Reveille without the music is a crime. I agree. I agree. Actual crime. We'll use Purify the Blood because I need to get rid of some of these pigments. And I know I could use smokestacks, but we'll see. There we go. Now I can use smokestacks. We'll use Misty Smokescreen. And then we'll have Novak swap in. And use Brittle Takedown. Bam! Here it comes! Yorp. It's so sad that he doesn't have the music. Oh man, up. Okay, and this is your one chance, because if you're not careful, Vertigo. Vertigo? I didn't know this was a thing. Vertigo or Falling Sky. Oh, I don't remember Vertigo being a thing. Stood up too fast, got a head rush. Oh, baby. Or, Falling Skies inflicts 3 rupture to all party members, deals a painful amount of damage to all party members, applies 10 shield to this enemy. I did get lucky, although not really, because I can finish this. I can easily finish off this in one turn. Let's see. Let's go with Discipline the Heretical, which will only do 20 damage. See, the thing about Reveilles is when they stand up, they permanently become frail. They have Enfeebled, which makes it so that they take double damage as long as they're standing up. I can relate to Reveille, right? Alright, Discipline the Heretical. Blam! Yeah, it'll deal some damage. Whoop! Forgot about somebody needed to be over to the right. And then we'll use Novak to finish you off. No! And then I'll go ahead and swap out Cleaver with Novak, just in case he does that 2 damage. I don't want to hurt the Wriggling Sacrifice yet, and then I'll go ahead and use Painful Huff to lower max health and remove all overflow. Come on now. Oh, he does a Forgetful. Oh, that's right. Okay. So we've seen Struggle, we've seen Weep, and we've seen Wriggle. So there are only 2 left. Sacrifice accepted or sacrifice denied. Here we go. There's only one remaining possible outcome. And that's the fact that there are 2 remaining possible outcomes. I don't know why I said that. Alright, let's see, thank you. Let's see, I need to heal these guys. 50% of the time works every time. Let's see. I'm gonna move Cleaver here. I'm gonna move Leviat here. Yeah, that works. And then we'll use Unravel Their Will. She'll give me some overflow, but that's okay because... Did they heal? I guess they did. I didn't see the heal numbers. That was weird. I guess I did hear the maybe? That was weird. I guess they healed. Strange. Okay, then I'll have... Let's use Misty Smokescreen. No. Because I guess Painful Huff could be good. Let's use Misty Smokescreen. Sacrifice accepted! Let's go! Alright, here we go. Inflicts curse to all party members. Here we go. The fight begins. Here's the Ungod. Well, you've really done it now. I sure have. You can bet your beauty. I'm going to move Novak over here, use Confident Parry to move that out from the corner, because I need somebody to... Oh, I didn't know you had Slippery. Alright, in that case, I'm going to use Purify the Blood for sure. Alright. Then I'm going to move Leviat over, and I'm going to use Discipline the Heretical. It does. I shouldn't have done that, because then now I lost the... That's fine. Alright. Fleeting after 3 rounds, this enemy will flee. Has Slippery. Let's see. Gonna curse all of us, so we're gonna have to deal. Let's see. I'll eat up 2. Yeah, this is actually bad because I don't have red pigments. No, it's fine. It's not bad at all. What are you guys talking about? It's ridiculous. Let's see. Yeah, Misty Smokescreen. Let's go. We're all cursed. Dealing agonizing amount of damage to the left and right party members. That'll be fine. We got this. We got this. You're still ruptured, baby. Leech isn't gonna work, but it might be the only thing. I need more damage. Alright, Cleaver. Can you possibly get a little silly with this? Silence the voices, baby. I need you to make this work for us. 3 damage on that rupture. You're gonna have to push big. I am. Which means we might not be able to afford to do this again. Because, yeah, this, I'm gonna have to spend, like, the next fight healing up after this. If only Anton were here to randomize all our pigment. Yeah, that's not working. Ah, no worries. Welcome back. Welcome back, Rabbit. Gonna use Confident Parry. 3. Let's see. As above, so below. Agonizing is going to be a bit much. If I use Leviat, I can hurt Cleaver, but I'll also have to do 2 damage to Leviat for that to work. But that's going to be our main damage here. So, yeah, purple. Grrr. Okay, I think we've got this then. Alright, Smokestacks, move in. You're gonna take the hit, baby. You got this, right? I know you can do this. I believe in you. As above, so below. Jeez, that was 10? Okay, that would have been bad. What is this? Unmake. Moves this enemy to the left or right, deals a lethal amount of damage to the opposing party member. Okay. Genesis. Great Equalizer sets all party members' health to equal the health of the party member with the lowest health. Ugh. Unmake moves this. That's literally just a thing from Magic. Unmake moves this enemy to the left or right, does lethal amount, and then as above, so below. Oh, so scary. If Smokestacks goes down, so be it. I mean, you say that, but I'm actually relying pretty heavily on Smokestacks lately. Let's see. No Rupture, huh? That Rupture is really helpful. I think I'm actually going to use that. I think I'm actually going to use Purify the Blood then, but that's 4 damage to Cleaver. Hold on. 8... That's 9 damage and then 4. Oh, okay, then we've got this. Yeah, we've got this. And then, in fact, if I use Novak to do Brutal Takedown, it's 10, and then I can just use Worm Skin. Fantastic! Yay! Not a single death on the team! Okay, I got... Yay! All these moves are really... They are. Alright, I got a Salmon. 2 Guppies, a Blue Bible, and a Funnel Helmet. I don't think any of that counts as sharp. I don't know. I feel like that Guppy's got a knife hidden somewhere. Alright. Oh, yay! Scrungy! Scrungy! Alright. Well, not to worry. We get to fight a Scrungy next. I love Scrungy. Scrungy is my favorite creature in this whole game. Real Scrungy hours. I love Scrungy. Scrungy. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, I forget what Blue Bible does, but I think... Oh, yeah, I should check. Let's see, Blue Bible. Overflow under 6 will no longer triggle. Because I looked at Ontological Wiggle Room. Overflow under 6 will no longer trigger. Oh my goodness, that's so good. Funnel Helmet, mostly impenetrable. On turn end, apply 5 shield to this party member's position if this party member has no shield. I mean, that's just a solid ability. That's just a real good solid ability. Alright, time to look at these fish. Salmon, you caught a salmon! 70 centimeters. Heal this party member 5 health at the end of each turn. 50% chance to be destroyed upon activation. Okay. Guppy. You caught a Guppy! 3 centimeters. Heal this party member 2 health at the end of each turn. 11% chance to be destroyed upon activation. Okay. Looks like these fish have healing powers, but only like limited healing powers. Or rather, once they heal, there's a chance that they'll just get tired of healing you and run off. And go live their life somewhere else. An okay can of worms, yeah. Yes, that is definitely what's happening here. Let's see. Okay, well, we're in a bit of a pickle. Because our health is really low. I'd say we could probably afford to go fight the Scrungy. Because Scrungy's not really that tough. I actually love fighting Scrungy. Let's go fight Scrungy. Maybe we can get lucky and thankfully we can heal with these fish. I mean, I don't know if I want to. Because all the other items are actually considerably better. Like the Meh Ribbon. I mean, the Meh Ribbon is just a weaker guppy, so that's a good point. Let's put the salmon on Cleaver and we'll put the guppy on Smokestacks. I'm leaving the leech. I'm leaving the worm skin on Leviat. I'm leaving the unfortunate prophecy. Worms under your skin. I'm sorry, but that is what the prophecy says. Ugh. Let's see. Blue Bible is good to put on somebody, but for now I think we should be getting a little... Oh no, I forgot I had the indulgence. 80% chance to not trigger overflow. I just don't know if I like that. That's just too scary to me. Like that's too luck based. 80% chance getting that 1 in 5. It's just too scary to me. I'm gonna put the helmet on Novak. I could rank somebody up right now. I might want to actually. The foggy smoke screen might be good. Conical Novak, indeed. Unravel their wounds, 10 health. Discipline the children, 16 damage. Could be worth it. Going up to 10 damage for Novak is always good. Rank 3 Novak is always really nice. Left and right enemy, inflict 3 ruptured, which is good. 10 damage to inflict 1 scar, ignore shield. Silence the suffering is really good. I actually quite like Cleaver in this build. I'm getting a bad feeling that we're gonna fight Heaven at the end of this run, and I don't really know what I'm gonna do about that. Hopefully it's Osmond Sinix, because I think Osmond Sinix is a little bit easier to fight with this build. We do so much damage that I think we should be able to handle it. Cleaver has a fun interaction with his third ability. Oh yeah? Fun! I'll have to take a look once we get done with this run. Maybe I'll hold on to the money for now, because I don't think we've run into the fools for this area yet. We haven't, so let's go fight Scrungy. Or at least look at Scrungy. Yeah! That's... a little more dangerous than 1 Scrungy. Good. This is good. This is great. It's a little bit more dangerous than a single Scrungy. Okay. Sure. My little thermometer boys. Let's see. So they are slippery. They have overexert 6. Upon receiving 6 or more direct damage, you cancel one of their actions. They only have 1 action per turn. So as long as you're able to do 6 damage to them in a single turn, they will forget how to breathe. Well, Leviat Trivia. No, because it's only direct damage, unfortunately. What blammo! Let's see, and then we'll use Discipline the Heretical on... Ugh, everybody's just really hurt. Painful amount to the party member with the lowest current health. Oh, come on, that's rude. But I can use Silence the Voices on this one. I love the scrungy music. Let's see, well in the turn. I mean, yeah, the spreading damage is really nice, but also, let's see, it won't trigger like everybody if you use Leviat, unfortunately. Yay! That's exactly what I was hoping for. Bum ba dum bum bum. Sorry, Squunky, bye! Spawns a random small enemy, inflicts 3 oil slick to the opposing party member. I didn't even know they could do that. Gives the Scrungies a belly slap. Pop, 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 pop. Straight scrungled, indeed. I love Scrungies. belly slap. Pop, 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 pop. He's like, no, my belly! Ah, they got guys in there! Oh, that makes sense! They're growing boys, they gotta eat people! Let's see, Of course, of course. Alright, well, the salmon left. Painful, 50% chance to deal painful amount of damage to a random party member. Darn, I was really wanting to heal. I think I could still get away with healing though. Hold on. Bum ba dum bum bum. I don't want to take the damage. The regurgitate might not be a big deal. As long as I can get rid of this 2 guy, that should be fine. Cleaver needs to move here. You move here. You move here. No, you move here. And I'm going to use Unravel Their Will to heal everybody. What just happened? There was armor there. Oh, there was a shield there. Because Novak dropped it. Uh-oh. Yeah, there. I forgot Novak's over here dropping shields, making... Okay, I need to take off the funnel hat. That actually makes this really, really hard to use Leviat. In fact, since everybody else is doing pretty well on healing, I have an idea. Sorry, baby, goodbye! I don't have a blue. That's okay. In the turn. I got some ideas. Oh no! He left? Oh, I forgot they have fleeting. Ah, jeez. Bum ba dum bum bum. Deals almost no damage. Tickles a little. All right. Worm skin. We're taking some time. Scrungy mouth perfect to size for put baby into nap inside. Very soft and comfort. Baby sleep soundly. Put baby in scrungy mouth. Put baby in scrungy mouth. No problems ever in scrungy mouth because good shape and support for baby neck, weak of big baby head. A scrungy mouth, yes, apply. Place for a baby. Put baby in scrungy mouth. Can trust scrungy for giving good love to baby. Friend scrungy. Not written by Scrungy. It's a good copy pasta, actually. Is that a copy pasta? Like, is that so? Did you come up with that, or was that already a thing? Let's see. Yeah, it's pelican oh, it's a pelican copy pasta. That's great. That makes it even better. Nope. Okay, so Fatal Froth pukes and produces a 1 purple pigment, a delicacy among what? I didn't know that. I've never seen that before. Pelican's making pasta? Yeah! Okay, that is mostly healed on Levion. I think we can get away with just finishing off the... I don't know. I think we're... Let's just go ahead and do this. I'll finish off the Flarblet with Wormskin. I will say Smokestacks isn't doing great, but looks like the Guppy also left. I just realized that means I think that means I didn't get the reward for beating that third Scrungy. So what were you saying about I can play Vintage Story with settings turned decently up, but as soon as OBS starts, performance dies and I have a bunch of lag spikes. Interesting. Like 4 times in 1080p. Oh, you weren't in 1080. Yeah, fair enough. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, we got some fools we could pick up. Actually, the rewards aren't really tied to... They're not! Oh, what are they tied to? Okay, we have Rags, we have Pearl, and we have Arnold. Oh my god. Levia really is just gonna be our only healer. Oh, interesting. Inflict 3 link to the opposing enemy. Heal this party member 4 health. Inflict 1 scar. Heal this party member 6 health. Heal 5 damage to this party member. Inflict 2 to 3 scar. Right. Melding connection. Okay, well, let's just really hope that... we don't lose Leviat. I love Arnold as a concept, but also, like... Oh my... He is so hard to use. Uncomfortable Tears heals his party member and left ally 2 health, increased damage of Weak Punch by 1. Weak Punch deals 3 damage to the opposing enemy, increases Uncomfortable Tears healing by 1. We could... A thought here? Want to hear it? Is it Arnold? Is he going for Arnold? Sure, I'll hear the thought. I think you might need to move Leviat away from primary damage dealer. Maybe. I guess I could go Pearl and have Pearl be a primary damage dealer. But I don't really think that's the case. I think I'm doing just fine with using Leviat as damage dealing. See, as I was messing with PC, it's essentially when it was so window that enters from would make sure the aspect. No, I just want to say Rags kind of synergizes with Leviat's party damage. That is a very good point. That is a very good point. It's not a ton, but that is a very good point. Small thing, yeah. Also, yeah, melding connection. Wow, I never thought of. Oh, I guess that's the point. You link an enemy with "We Are Whole Again," and then you use melding connection to deal damage to them and also inflict scars. That seems pretty good. Rag seems pretty cool. This version of Rag seems pretty strong, but I don't know if I want to try to. I don't know if I want to try this. We Are Whole Again is 1 purple and melding connection is 1 blue. Pretty easy to use. Super duper easy to use. Oh, but 15 coins. I could use that to rank somebody up. Without a better healer, you've kind of got your hands full. I do. But I honestly kind of like it. I'm kind of liking this team. It's kind of making me happy a little. I could take I could take Arnold. I mean, I know I could take Arnold. Like, I actually could take Arnold. He wouldn't be the worst choice. I just don't know. Like, having uncomfortable tears and weak punch. I have no idea what the clear choice is here. Yeah, I don't think I'd take anybody here. I could take Pearl, but Pearl is so expensive. I mean, I am generating a lot of pigment with this team. I think Arnold only has 1 good configuration, and this is... Oh yeah, I actually like this configuration. I think it's cute. It may not be good or useful or usable or... No, I'm just kidding. I think it's usable. I think it's plenty usable. Because, like, you can do a little bit of... you can do a little bit of damage with weak punch. I know it's extremely low amounts of damage. And that boosts up uncomfortable tears. And then you, like... by like a few points, and once it's up to like 4 or 5, you can do like a little bit of healing with uncomfortable tears to keep everybody alive. Although healing Arnold just feels kind of pointless. I wish it was left and right, actually. To boost up weak punch, but yeah, I guess it's just too slow, you know. We got Starving Jaws and Gurgling Digestion. Oh, I don't like this Pearl build. No, I don't want to go with this Pearl either. Rags is probably the only one that I'd feel comfortable buying. I think I'm just going to hold my coins for ranking up this build, for ranking up what we've currently got. I think Pep Talk and Tears is the only thing that works. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at what Pep Talk does later. I think I remember Pep Talk... I think Pep Talk boosts both of them, yeah? I don't remember. We'll have to see. I'll take a look once we're done with this. I've got a lot of guys to look at after this. I think Cleaver's other build and Gotcha. And Arnold's other thing. Cleaver's third move and Arnold's third move. I still don't have smokestacks at 2. But honestly, for now, I think it's not terrible what we've got here. I could do smokestacks to 2 and then like Novak to 3. I just don't think I want to buy anybody here. It boosts both faster than... Oh, faster. Okay, that's fun. So healing Arnold. Gotcha. Healing Arnold with... Yeah, because I do feel like you make a good point, because Uncomfortable Tears is the healing starting at 2 is more meaningful than damage starting at 3, I think. That sounds like a true statement to me, because it's just easier. It's just more, yeah, it's just more meaningful, I think. Let's go get this relic. No! Idea of Evil. Add Sabbath as an additional ability, a powerful group healing ability that decreases this party member's maximum health. I guess. I don't really... Yay! Aren't I gonna be a one-trick pony or a two-trick pony that's so sleepy? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we have healing. I could put the guppy on. I really think taking the funnel helmet off of Novak is important, because I don't think that I don't think it's a very good idea to be dropping random shields that might get Leviat killed. Novak pretty much does everything every turn, so I don't think the consolation prize is going to work very well on him. The Idea of Evil, Prescience. The Idea of Evil, Sabbath reduces his party member's maximum health to their current health value and heals allies an equivalent amount to the maximum health removed. I don't... How would the shields kill Leviat? The fact that Leviat can't... The fact that I can't do the damage to the left or the right anymore, because that happened to me in the previous fight. I had a shield that I didn't notice on the left-hand side that I moved Leviat to try to eat off of Cleaver, and there was like a 4 shield or something, or a 3 shield there, and because of that, the damage. Yeah, it does. It has to. It specifically says if no damage is dealt, deal 2 damage. So it. Shield will count for that. Shield will count as no damage actually being dealt. I guess I could use the Blue Bible. The Blue Bible and Novak wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Consolation prize on Cleaver is probably not great. Let's give Cleaver the other guppy and see how this goes. I want to fight the Ungod again. I want to try to get some kind of bladed weapon. I know that's absolutely ridiculous and may actually lead to us dying, but I want to do it. I want to try doing it. 10 damage to the opposing party member. No item on smokes. Oh yeah? Oh, no item on smokes. Let's see. Then in that case, I think I'm going to use fall. I think I'm going to upgrade smokestacks. See, the thing about upgrading smokestacks is that, like, suddenly you might end up you're eating more and more pigments, it looks like, which means that you might end up eating too many pigments. I feel like smokestacks is one of those characters that you actually do want to just think about whether or not you want to level them, to rank them up. You could just use Stinging Hoof, I guess, but if you're in overflow, let's rank up smokestacks. Industrial Huff, all overflow, reduce maximum health bonus, steal and heal by 3. Okay. Attempts to remove 6. Yeah. And then I think I'm going to level 10 is nice. 16 is real nice. I think Novak is more generally usable. I think that we get more value out of ranking up Novak than the other party members, just because he can attack more frequently. He can attack more easily. So I'm gonna rank up Novak. And we can't ever lose him. So if I rank up somebody else and they end up dying because I make a tragic mistake, that's all that money down the drain. But but we can never lose Novak. All right, ungod time. Of course. At that point, you're starting each turn with an empty slate for decent wide shielding. Oh, I see what you mean. Gotcha. Yeah, you make a good point. Pigment-wise, yeah. So thank you for the bats. Let's see. God, I really hope we don't immediately get the sacrifice accepted. And there's no guarantee we're gonna get the sacrifice accepted anyway. Like it very well might be denied. Conductor deals a painful amount of damage to the opposing party member, moves the opposing party member to the left or the right. Weep cries hard and produces 3 blue pigments. Deals an agonizing crescendo, deals an agonizing amount of damage to the opposing party member, applies spotlight to this enemy, inflicts 1 scar to this enemy. Oh, that's helpful. I hope they pull that. Bash deals a painful amount of damage to the opposing. Okay, and then Feel the Rhythm becomes the instrument of the ungod. So they can all wait, becomes the instrument, not an instrument, the instrument. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. I don't think I've ever seen a conductor. Have I ever seen a conductor transform? I don't know if I've ever seen a conductor transform. I didn't even know if I knew they could transform. Ooh, that sounds really dangerous. I think we've done this before. I think I've tried to fight a conductor and the ungod at the same time, and it was a really, really bad idea. Let's see. You're skittish. You're skittish and forgetful, so if I'm not careful, you will eventually Feel the Rhythm. Yeah, that sounds foolish. Yeah, but you know what? We're fools, so let's do it. Painful amount. Painful amount. Lamo! It'll be alright, Cleaver. You're doing good. I kind of want to get rid of that music, man. Gonna use this purple. Oh, wait. I could have just used Purify the Blood. I didn't think about the fact that I got purple from Cleaver. In that case, I am going to do Purify the Blood. That way I don't have to do that. Okay, and then I'll just move Novak out of the way. And then nothing to do with Smokestack, so we'll just leave him there. Free blues! Oh God! Here we go! Fools! 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 Let's do this! Oh yeah, baby! It's time to get... Wow, right into it. Yep, time to get wacky. Oh yeah! Okay. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? A red and a blue. I'm thinking we use Cleaver. You're gonna do Agonizing to left and right. That should be fine. Right now we should be fine. I'm gonna try to put a scar on you. You're gonna move. Cool. I forgot I should have probably tried to get the rupture first. Well, no, the scars are actually better, I think. Then we get the rupture, and then we start moving it around and just dealing tons of damage. You're going to do agonizing across. You're going to do agonizing across, which actually is good because, well, no, because you're going to use bash after, and that might actually move somebody into. Sure would like to kill this conductor immediately. What if I just get really lucky with Swift Parry? What if we just like Swift Parry as a joke and we just get really lucky? Okay, actually I don't think that was really lucky now that I think about it, but we should be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We should be fine. It'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. How about we use Discipline Heretical then? Would have been good to use that while they were next to the Ungod. That's fine, because oh yeah, actually I really need to get rid of the Ungod. They're only around for 3 turns. Okay, that's fine. We'll use Foggy Smokescreen, which will help a lot, actually. You're gonna hit a cross, which means I think I should move Cleaver there. I spotlight and 1 scar to them. Then they'll move. Then they'll deal a painful amount of damage to the opposing party member. Move them left. If we're not lucky, they'll go over and hit Novak, which means they're probably gonna go over and hit Novak. So you know what? Let's just see what happens. Ow. Ah. Wonderful. As above, so below. It's a lot of damage. That'll be fine. Cannot attack anymore. That was weird. I'm gonna use Cleaver to inflict a rupture. Purify the blood. We'll deal 7, move 3. And then I'll use Novak. Try to go for the ultimate gameplay. The ultimate game plan. Please, please. Didn't work. Okay, but you did get double 3 damage. Okay, this might not work. We need to kill Leviat. Or, I mean, no! We need to use Leviat! We need to use Leviat. Kill with Leviat! I need to kill with Leviat! Let's see, yeah. Okay. And then you're going to do damage and then move, and it doesn't really matter because I need to clear the over. I need to try to heal. I think I need to try to heal with smokestacks before. Yeah. It's just a little bit of healing, but I want to heal before they curse us. Oh, but it didn't actually matter because, oh, I shouldn't have done that because that's fine. Because the consolation prize was going to heal the same amount. Takes finger off of the kill lever. Oh, okay, yeah, I thought that's weird. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, we're cursed. Let's try to do this. Great equalizer. Set all party members to the lowest health value. That's not good, but oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna go for the scar. I think the scar might actually be a little bit better here than the rupture because it's already ruptured, and I think this might be like the last turn anyway. Ugh. Oh, that'd be hot. Really don't want you to die here. I don't want Cleaver to die here either. But with only 2 damage, that should... 2 self-damage, that should be fine. 16. Okay. So, if I do 9 damage... Hold on. You have rupture, 2 indirect damage, you have 2 scars. So if I use clean takedown, that's 12 damage, plus an additional 4 damage, so that kills the ungod. But then, we're in a bit of a sticky situation, because the conductor is about to transform. Oh, well, you know what? You know what? Let's do our best. There goes the ungod. We did it. We won the ungod. We didn't. I'm gonna use the blue. I'm gonna consume. Try to consume. And our thing will prevent any overflow damage from happening. The thing Novak has, the blue Bible. The blue Bible will prevent any overflow damage from happening. Oh, oh boy, here we go. What is this thing? Oh, I have seen this. It's like everything. It's one man band. Oh, it still has the scars in the spotlight. Oh, I think we're fine then. That sounded off. Give me a moment. This enemy inflicts a scar to itself. That fine-tuning. That sounded off. True band member pulls out the instrument like, wait. Hold on a second. I got it. Immediately spends 15 minutes tuning. Let's see. Time to wail on him, baby. I'm pretty sure we win. Like, can't I just... I think I can just win. Because... if I use... if I get lucky... I didn't, but I could have. Cleaver has to take a little bit of damage. There we go. Throwing balled up papers and to consume. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I was wondering if it would also count as a... wait, no. I got broken doll and lump of lamb. Ah. I think that... Huh? You are kidding me. The clouds part. A ray of light shines down. Our savior approaches. Yay! I love Agon. Alright, Agon. Better late than never, baby. Better late than never. Alright, lump of broken doll. Playtime's over. Attempts to spawn up to 4 dolls as additional party members. That's weird. Lump of lamb, false shepherd, false flock. Spawn a level 1 clone of this party member on combat start. Sensing a theme. Alright, let's go grab Agon. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Where are you? Hey, are you still willing to tag along with us? Thanks, Agon. Also, Smoothskin shouldn't be too big. Smoothskin isn't like the hardest boss ever, so we should be able to heal a bunch during the Smoothskin fight too. So, which Agon did we get? That's the $1 million question. Vision of Death, Resurrection, and Pain Scream. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, Vision of Death is pretty solid. It's funny how the items you found are completely trivialized by getting it. Yeah. That's a good point, actually, because, I mean, I'm gonna use Agon. Suppose you could save Agon health on some fight. True. I mean, let's go see if we got lucky and one of these counts as a dagger of some kind. Hey, friend.
Hey.
Okay, I think I have a knife.
Oh.
Wait, false alarm. Oh. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Okay, good. Iron helmet, apply 100 shield to this party member's position at the beginning of combat. It can give me an expendable Agon. It can. I was, We're not done. Yeah, but the thing is I would have to leave somebody out. Like, an expendable Agon would be fun, but I would have to leave somebody off of the team in order to do so. And it would be an Agon that I would not be able to apply an item to. I considered using, because the Lump of Lamb can be pretty good. Also, if I use Lump of Lamb on Leviat, like, it's actually kind of interesting. Because then I can have the little Leviat just, like, heal people by burning HP. Also feels thematically appropriate because they're like a big hive mind of tentacles and stuff, so having another one just show up feels like it kind of makes sense, you know? Never got a chance to use the broken doll, but it's yeah, I don't know what the dolls do though. I guess we could test it out on these jumble guts. So if I lose a fight, do I lose the whole run? Even if I have party members left? I've never actually won a fight or lost a fight outside of a boss. Yeah, ugh. Okay, I think. Might be fun trying just, Novak, Leviat, 3 broken dolls. Although I don't know what the dolls do. Again. I'm gonna go fight the jumble guts. Just just a purple Jumbo Guts and a blue Jumbo Guts. That actually is kind of tough for this, for us. I like how, I've always liked how Cleaver's back looks like a concerned face. Oh, oh no. We could definitely stand to get some healing for this during this fight, so that we're a little more prepared for smooth skin. I'm kind of thinking we just stick with what we've been doing and just have Agon help out a little bit. And if we have Agon, then we can revive Leviat in the off chance that I accidentally get them killed. Sorry. On the on chance that I accidentally get them killed. I'm just gonna create a bunch of pigments. I'm gonna slap this hollowing jumbo guts with Cleaver. Get some blue. Then I'm gonna use Vision of Death to heal up Cleaver. Oh, I got a blue. I was like, wait, what happened? And then I'm gonna end. Well, there goes the Guppy. Guppy's left. Guppy has left the building. Just got tired of using all of its healing power. Oh, God. Let's see. What's the best way to approach this? Let's move Agon over here and heal up Leviat. And then we'll use Discipline the Heretical with some purples. No! Oh! That's fine, it's just a little bit of damage. I think Cleaver can use this purple here for a good solid 8 damage. Healing a scar. And then if I use... Oh, this is... It's a rough one. If I slap the Hollowing Jumbo Guts, that's 2. And then I can use Novak to push this blue pigment, which is not great, but still not a huge deal to kill, because the +1 damage. Fantastic. Not too bad, not too bad. What are we working with? Okay. Agon. Touch of Death, 6 health and 6 indirect damage. I'm not really... I don't think I want to level up Agon. I do want to rank up somebody. I think probably... I'm thinking either Cleaver or Leviat, because Leviat's probably the easiest one to use. I think we're probably going to rank up Leviat. I've been using Leviat a lot, and I'm trying to keep them alive, so... This is the Leviat run, you guys. This is the Leviat run. We're doing this. I'm pulling this off. Please. Please, just let me have this. All right, Smooth Skin, let's go. Oh, Smooth Skin. I'm glad we got to fight Smooth Skin. I'm glad it wasn't something horrifying like Ouroboros. Oh, wait. What is the other? Smooth Skin, Ouroboros. It's not called Ouroboros. What is it called? Is it called Ouroboros? Maybe it is called Ouroboros. What's the third? I don't remember the third. Oh, Tarkarian. Yeah. Yeah, Tarkarian. Tarkarian might have been fun. But Smoothskin is definitely the easiest out of the 3 Leviathan bosses. Passing the February 2020 Colorado Uniform Leviat exam. Thank you! I greatly appreciate the energy. Alright, Smoothskin. I should have changed the party layout. Hey, buddy. Long time no see. By that I mean like about a week. It's good music. I love the like offer thems. They're like really weird. It's like it might be 3/4 time. 5/4? They doing 5/4 time? Maybe. I'll have, when it gets back to that part, I'll have to listen to it. I need red, so I'll probably have to hit the father's visage. Oh. Didn't mean to hit. I wasn't thinking about smokestacks. You're going to mold the clay twice. You're going to use dependency. Okay. I don't have what I need. I don't have the red I need for Pained Scream. But if I use Cleaver, I do. Running low on health. Cleaver. Smooth Skin losing that red health bar could be bad. Oh wait, no, I don't want to shuffle. I don't want to move Smooth Skin. I like Smooth Skin being in the middle, but I'm still gonna do it. Indirect damage. Adeline's Pain Scream is pretty useful. Not gonna do that. We're just gonna hold off. Mold the clay. There's father. There's sibling and there's my own. Ah, right. I wasn't thinking about yellow. Okay. Wither away. Inflicts curse to the opposing party member. This enemy consumes up to 10 pigments and then obliterates itself. God, so awful. My own visage. Trauma. This enemy will deal a mortal amount of damage to all enemies and then miraculously heal all enemies. Interesting. Is that all you can do? Abandonment. Applies one shield to all possible enemy positions and obliterates the visage. Please don't leave. Oh. Oh, that's like the worst. The fact that Smoothskin's own visage can also use abandonment is like, I don't even know how to feel about that. Any enemies that doesn't get killed probably get fully healed, yes. Yeah, miraculously like never shows up, but it's probably fully healed, yes. But mortal damage is quite a lot. Mortal damage is a lot of damage. I think it's like 30. I think mortal damage is like 30 damage. So we honestly might be able to just let my own visage take them out, but it's probably safer to just not let that happen. The opposing party member moves this enemy left or right. Right, the sibling is constricting. Not really sure what that says. The parents having forgetful, though. I really like that. Let's see. I don't know the 2 reds I need. Oh. Oh, you're dying. This fight is a smorgasbord of storytelling through mechanics. It really is. There's just so much to analyze in this fight. It's just so beautiful. Oh, I guess I could use Agon to just kill all 3 of them. Ah. Scream. He scram. Which one is gonna... Is it... Yeah, it's gonna be the mother that ends up. Alright, wither away. It's not abandonment. I really want to see abandonment, because apparently abandonment has like a special thing that it does. Let's see. I think in my head only Severed does storytelling through game mechanics better than Smooth Skin. Whoa, really? Cool. Oh. Curses. Probably could stand to heal anybody on my team. Darn. I think I need Agon to take the hit. That's fine. That's fine. Sippy the Agon, yep. Mold the clay! Okay, so if I let the mother use dependency... So if I let the mother use dependency, then the mother's visage can use... Oh, this was how I lost Leviat, I believe. I think this was how I lost Leviat. I was trying to get abandonment to trigger. Oh, okay. With the Final Fantasy X thing, interesting. Alright, I think I'm gonna let the mother's visage use dependency then. I need one red. I don't have a red. But Agon has more, sorry, Leviat has more health now. I'm gonna use this. Heal them up, please. Okay, and then we're going to... I guess we're gonna use... We're gonna get Cleaver hurt a little bit. To get rid of this visage. Then I guess we're going to move smokestacks here. No, I should have done. That is okay. That is okay. I'm gonna use Novak to hit Sminskin because we need to make some progress. And then I'm going to use Foggy Smokescreen to eat some of these pigments that we don't need. You know, smokestacks actually might be helpful, really good against the egg. I hadn't considered that. Okay, Novak's gonna take some damage, but I guess it'll be fine. Okay, I want to see this. I want to see abandonment. I've never seen this before, and I really, really want to see this mechanic. I want to see this, it's really, really sad, but I really want to see it. Oh, come on! Sminsky gets to act first! We're gonna die because of my stubbornness. Okay, let's see. I will not let us die. Mangle. No worries, see you soon, boy. Okay, it won't kill the... This will do 16 damage and it won't quite kill the mother's visage if we use Leviat. So... I can have Novak use clean takedown on the sibling's visage. Blam. Wow! Then I can have... Oh, I have a better idea. Okay. I can have Cleaver. I can have Cleaver. You silence the voices on Father's Visage. You know, that gives me red, but you know, I was kind of planning on using Agon to heal somebody this turn. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then I'll use... Agon. Resist enemy left, right. I'll use Agon to Pain Scream, killing the father's visage, but not killing the mother's visage. Making the smooth skin red again, though it doesn't actually matter. I'm going to use unravel their wounds with this red. Oh, but it's gonna hurt. That's fine. Oh, they were both shielded. Unbelievable. Yeah, it just occurred to me before I saw what you said. Oh, that's so great. Okay, wonderful. Then we're gonna use Foggy Smokescreen to generate four shields. And that should at least protect us a bit from the onslaught that Smoothskin is about to throw down on us. Okay, here we go. We're finally gonna get to see abandonment. Even though I'm really sad and not sure I want to see it because this might hurt me. Well, what was it then? Was it the Mortal Wounds thing? Was it the Wither Away thing? Or... It must have been Wither Away because it's my own visage. Curses and darn it. Okay, well... Sure, I'll have to get some water. Once I beat Smoothskin, we can do the care combo. I silence the voices. And then I'll use Clean Takedown. Iron Trauma is the special boss move. Ah! Wait, Trauma? Okay. I'll try to... Okay, thank you. I'll try to get that one to trigger next time. All right. So we are headed into the garden. I'm gonna go get some water and I will be back in just a few minutes. We're gonna do a quick ad break so you guys don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. And then I will be back soon and we'll do the care combo and we'll continue on with the garden. See you guys soon. hello again! Hi. Hi, Dre Redeem. Alright, everybody, up off your seat. Time to stretch our fingers up to the ceiling, dig our toes down to the floor. Twist and turn, stretch and scratch, feel nice and covered up. Shimmy and shake, wibble and wobble. And as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. For the empty panini, no, I've given up the search. You shall never make videos. Why? Who told you this? Who has convinced you of this crime? Yeah, we believe in you. You're just struggling with the, You just struggling with the interface, or? I'm gonna subscribe to you right now. Send me the link. Okay. Which one? You talking? Also sub to Love VODs, everyone. Yeah! Oh my god. Sorry, I don't know why. I thought it was Rabbit that said that. I was like, okay, if you want to subscribe to me, I guess. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought it was Rabbit that said that for some reason. Go with it. Yeah, exactly. Ugh. Double down? Okay, I mean, if you want to subscribe to Rabbit's channel, but you should subscribe to mine already. Like, oh, you're already subscribed to oh, okay, well, you should subscribe again. Or subscribe twice. 3 times even, if you can. Actually, preferably 3 times, because if you hit the button again, it actually unsubscribes. So subscribe 3 times. Or 5 times. Just an odd number of times. Just make sure to subscribe an odd number of times. Any amount of times is fine. Just make sure it's an odd number of times. To the garden we go! Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I just need to figure out what he means by 12. Does Novak need to have 12 health? Do I need 12 party members? I can't hold 12 party members. Liking all videos? Yeah, go for it! And if you're already watching the VOD on the VOD channel, make sure to lick that bell. Yeah, make sure to mother that bell. Let's go grab the relic first. Skinned Skate adds Penance as an additional ability, a powerful ruptured inflicting ability that will sometimes backfire. Oh boy. The 80% chance to inflict 3 ruptured all enemies, 20% chance to inflict 1 ruptured to each party member. Oh, that's really bad with Agon. I mean, that's really bad in general. Yeah, no thanks. My luck's not good enough that I feel like I should take that. Question. How does the health insurance interact with Agon? Because I feel like it wouldn't. It says, prevent this party member's death and fully heal them. But Agon can't be healed. So I feel like what that would end up doing instead is just, you know, keeping him dead. Okay, fair enough. You need the one that gives you 2 level 1 copies. Ah, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's a genius idea. Yeah, I always feel like the there's just such a different, and it actually makes sense because of how the garden works. I feel like the first 2 areas, the Far Shore and Leviathan, I feel like have a completely different vibe than the garden does. Like in terms of enemies and how difficult it is, I feel like I'm always like kind of just having fun in the we're just kind of having fun in the Far Shore and the Leviathan. But once we hit the garden, it's just a fight for survival. Like we're just fighting for our lives. Like I'm still having fun playing the game, don't get me wrong, but it's not like, obviously there are things in the other 2 that can kill you, but in this it just feels like an utter fight for survival. Every time we get in here, I'm just like, here we go. You do have the healing item that takes max HP though. I sure do. I sure actually do. This is the exam. Exactly. That's a great way to think of it. I like that. Okay. That's a great way to put it. Yeah, this is the exam. I guess Cleaver can have the blue Bible. I think the blue Bible is very helpful. Yeah, I do have the lamb. Oh, it would be, wouldn't it? That's a good point. Because gospel can't level. Let's see. 100 HP tank that you don't care about, exactly. But I thought, can't gospel also not move? So where does this spawn it? Farthest left, I guess? Plaster castings. You need an open space, right, but where does it put it? Like if you have multiple open spaces, just the farthest left, I guess? Huh, neat. Yeah, prescience is very helpful. The idea of evil is very good on Agon, because the more HP Agon loses, the more HP Agon can, the more Agon can heal everybody around him, which is very helpful. Sabbath. Ah, it actually shows the little dot of who. Wait, nobody else has actually gotten a boss. Nobody else has gotten a boss kill? I didn't realize that all 3 of these people haven't gotten boss kill. Wait a minute, how have I not gotten a heaven kill? Wait, how have I not gotten a heaven kill with Novak? Well, that's, I guess he dies every single time. Yeah, I guess so. Let's see. I mean, if we do get heaven, that'd be pretty cool because Agon is the only one who's gotten heaven kill, and that would be a lot of cool items. Although I don't want to fight heaven. I'd much prefer to fight. I'd much prefer to fight Osmond. Although I say that, we have smokestacks. So the massive, if they try to overflow us, smokestacks can handle it. So I mean, that could be, heaven could be pretty good, and that our damage output, I think, can keep Osmond Cynics in check. So that should be neat. Plus, I can always just get Novak. Novak is important, but I can always just get Novak killed during Osmond Cynic since he's already gotten the win on Osmond Cynics, but nobody else has. So I could get Novak killed for that empty slot. Well, let's just go fight something. I don't like fighting for these things. Let's see. I think we've level up Cleaver. I think we rank up Cleaver. Got second place in pin golf. Road to gold is still, yeah. I mean, pin golf is really tough. I feel your pain. The perfect opening shot. He immediately kicks it into the water. Classic clip. But I believe in you. I know you can do it, Avio. When is your cherry and quibble? Whoa, you got the cherry and quibble. You did say you got the cherry and quibble race. Good job, by the way. Yeah, let's ring up Cleaver. Let's do this. Novak could use some help. Ooh la, ooh la, ooh la. Very intense, I imagine. The only win I've ever gotten in Quibble Race was completely luck-based. I know the whole game is luck-based. But I feel like you could agree that the fact that I accidentally bet on the quibble I wasn't going to bet for and got the win because of it makes that win luck based. The hand of fate intervened and said, no, sweetie. No, this one. That is the manager. Fair enough. Yeah, let's hit you. Blam! These guys are so complicated. Okay, so Indulgence, you're gonna hit him. He's gonna hit her. Then you're gonna hit me and move. Then you're gonna inflict Link. So I just need to hit you. Or hit one of them. No, I need to hit you. Oh, that's gonna nearly kill Novak. Ah! Okay. So cool. They're both gonna hit each other, which means that... Wait, is this indirect damage? Little damage? Oh no. Wait, no. There's a chance that this one moves that... I don't think there's any chance we don't get. I don't think there's any chance we... Unless I kill this one. Okay, hold on. I could do that. I could do that. Move Agon here and use Pained Scream. Please don't put that one. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Now that's not gonna hit anybody. That's gonna hit Smokestacks, but Smokestacks is fine. Especially because I could just use... I don't want to use Foggy Smokescreen. It'll only put one armor anyway. Oh, I forgot I had Sabbath. I could actually just use Sabbath. I should have used Sabbath. Hold on, that gives 15. I'm gonna use Sabbath next turn. Sony Aaron Yeagers. Yeah, so true. Blood about 6 Link. Okay, I'd like to kill this one. Meow! We have you, and then I'm going to use Sabbath with Agon. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fantastic. Look at that. Man, that's a really good skill for Agon. But basically once per combat full heal on everybody. That's so good. All right, we've got disciplined children. Ooh. Easy. Easy as pie. We've got enough pigments right now, I think. Well, they're not going to do any damage, so we should be fine. Bloodbath there. Bloodbath. Okay, I thought that at some point they inflicted Link on themselves. But okay, never mind. Maybe the... Oh, do they get different abilities depending on what color they are? I guess I never checked. Maybe the Atom's in her image. Maybe they in his images. I never thought of that. Maybe they in his image. Well, we're about to hit this one, so we can see. Maybe the in his images apply linked to the party members. Painful amount. No? Ah! Well, it does kind of change. Blood Bond. Blood Bond inflicts link to the left and right party members. Indulgence and Bash are still the same, though. Bloodbath and Blood Bond. It's kind of a weird one to change. Oh, no it isn't, because... Well, yeah, that's why... Why do they have Indulgence? Oh, because Indulgence... Right! Indulgence makes it hard to determine... To determine which one they're gonna be at the end of the turn. Ask me, can you add... I love how you use this for, like, requests. I'm nothing for it. Sure. The max HP reduction is still temporary on that item. That's really too good in this situation. It better be. I was operating under the assumption that it would be. Oh my goodness, I hope it is. Oh my god, yeah. No, unfortunately I cannot. That would be very mean. But I appreciate the gumption. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, of course! I should have already done that. Actually, I think my Nikki's on my... No, sorry, I can't. And I will not explain, and I will not disclose why. But, I mean, you guys are smart. I think you could figure it out. The wheel? You call it wheel, I win. So far, only me and Love call it wheel. Guess I do call it wheel, don't I? Can you add both the NES and GBC versions of Crystallis to the retro wheel on the same slice in that order? Sounds like an experience that you're trying to get me to have. Crystallis, NES, and GBC in that order. Sure. You also get Crystallis on the SNK 40th collection. If you have it, I don't. NES Crystallis has some real earworms. Fine. Is it like Pictionary? Hold on. Yes, that's for Tim. It's just Pictionary. That is the title theme for NES. I think it's NES Pictionary. Yeah, it's the title theme for Pictionary on the NES. It's way too good. I've talked about it before. It's also in the Discord. Fascinating. Yes, that is the word I said it is. Aww. You didn't. You didn't! Oh my god, thank you! Oh boy, this is gonna be exciting. Miss Rachel, thank you! In my gift sock. Thank you for filling my gift sock. Wait, no, what is this? No, not my gifts. Wait, pending gifts. What is this? Darn, I'm trying to find it. Did you leave a message? I accidentally clicked it too fast and I didn't see the message. What was the Oh, hold on. Wait, no. I can check the message in my email. Gotcha. I'm good. Onion Delivery makes it so much easier to play horrible retro games now. Everything feels fair. Fair enough. I really liked Onion Delivery. I thought it was really fun. It's a precious gem, it is. Okay, so... We don't have any reds, but that is fine because we don't need them. Oh geez. Oh geez. Fine, whatever. I'm wasting everybody's move. Whatever, let's do this. Ah! I have an idea. I will use the scrim to heal, not the scrim, the vision of death. Good way to do this. Yeah, there is. Scram. Onion. It's like an onion. Yes, like right, because there's layers. That's why it's called onion delivery. Fun fact, but you didn't know that. Well, I asked for it. I think Osmond Cynics will be a little bit easier than Heaven. Oh, I could be very wrong about that. What is this? Ew. I'm not gonna eat that. I don't know what that was. Let's see. Let's fight this guy. Oh, let's check Agon. Great. Great. Wonderful great. Actually flawless, wonderful great. Unstoppably, powerfully, incredibly great. Agon gets all of their max HP back. Which means that we have at least 15-point heal every combat. For the entire team. That we can just use for one blue pigment. Every combat. Ooh. Oh, this is easy. Hold on. It's like almost trivial. Oh, actually, I should take out this one. Don't end up any reds, though. I'll just have Cleaver go over and push this purple. Blah blah. And they're just gonna inflict a bunch of Link. I just had a nice leftovers lunch. Yesterday I made mac and cheese with hatch chilies. It was worth the moderate respiratory distress from boiling hot peppers, I think. Wonderful. Glad your respiratory distress was worth it. Scrim. Agon is so strong. And then I'll use a slap by pushing this red. And the turn. Scran. Scran? What did I say? Scran? Scran? What did I say? Scran? Check this out. I'm gonna use Sabbath to fully heal everyone. Scram. Oh, scrim. Scram. And then I'll just use clean takedown to take out the enemy. And now we're all at full health. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. scandalous, indeed. Let's go fight this scissor homunculus. I'm feeling unstoppable today. You know, I really shouldn't have said it. I really shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have said it. I should have just maintained my humility. I should have just calmed down a little bit. Okay, yeah, exactly. I really shouldn't have the Bad Boy Brothers. I really shouldn't have said it. Well, it's fine. We have some items that we don't mind losing, but we cannot lose this heart. We cannot lose the idea of evil. So no matter what happens, Agon cannot take that hit. So I need to make sure that happens under. Make sure that does not happen under any circumstances. Even if Agon has to take a bunch of damage to do so, I cannot let Agon lose that item. That item is way too important to us right now. I'm gonna start with Novak over here. Probably gonna have Leviat try to take out the Bellboy brothers. 42 health. That's less than I thought. Of course. Of course. Oh no, this isn't what I thought it was. Plus 2 divine protection to the opposing party member and then deal an agonizing amount of damage to the opposing party member. Randomize opposing party member's health color. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, but don't these guys have that randomizer thing? No, they queue an additional ability. Ah, no! Any kind of damage? Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking of the Giggling Minister. These guys don't destroy items. Okay, that's fine. I was thinking of the Giggling Minister. We're fine, I think. Rapturous reverberation. Heaven is close. Feel its presence? Wait a minute. What does that mean? You got your enemies confused, but the reaction is still just. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. I don't mind these guys as much as the Giggling Ministers, but I don't. But yeah, these guys are still scary. Okay, a little bit of an issue because I'm gonna try to take out the skinning homunculus first, because this thing is actually probably more dangerous than the Bellboy brothers. Maybe. Depends on what that heaven thing is. That could very well actually summon in a mini-boss. I think it probably does. We need to get them away from each other. Silence the suffering. Okay, that'll work. We'll summon a scattering homunculus, but I don't care. As long as it doesn't actually do anything for this turn, it's great. Okay, so if I apply, wait a minute, if I have Novak be the one that gets divine, not Novak, Agon be the one that gets divine protection, then I can just let everybody else soak up damage for Agon and then just heal them back up at the end. Let's see, what else? Okay. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's go with that. In the turn. Well, yeah, in the turn. Well, yeah, in the turn. What? Why didn't it say anybody was going to take any... Hey, wait, hold on a minute. Why didn't it say anybody was going to take any damage? Hold on a second. Hey! No, hold on. Wait, I thought it was the other direction. Well, we might want to heal soon. Well, that's a lot of pigments we just got. At least we can use discipline the children on this guy. You got your ears flipped. I did. I got my ear. But see, like, I thought I hovered over this and it didn't say it was gonna do any damage. I guess I hovered over the guy and it didn't say it was gonna do any damage. I could have sworn it didn't say it said that it was gonna. Man, I could have sworn because the arrows. That's the thing, is the arrow is so frustrating. It's like it's the wrong arrow. I don't know why. Check the ears passives. Emphasize this for medium or form of sponsor for everybody. Yeah. I mean, but I already no. I checked it after I already rerolled the move. I guess I just didn't check it right. My bad. Because yeah, nothing popped up. And even if it was the other direction, it should have at least popped up and said that the homunculus itself was going to take damage. So yeah, nothing at all popped up. So I must have just been hovering over the homunculus instead of the actual attack, which was my mistake. Time for a scar, baby. And then we'll use Novak. Dong. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is I'm going to Agon still has divine protection. Beginning of each turn. Agonizing. Okay, so we've redirected. In that case, I think I should just go ahead and use Agon's Sabbath. Oh. That's unfortunate. What if I use... What if I use Foggy Smoke Screen? That'll do significantly less, at least. I don't want to push Pigment on Agon. It just does too much damage. Yeah, I'll use Foggy Smoke Screen. Okay, in that case... It says redirected. Does that mean as indirect damage, or... Well, if that's the case, I would like to potentially move Leviat there. We'll see, I guess. We'll see if they die. Nothing? Blank? I didn't know they could randomize it into blank health. That's silly. I could use this. Yeah, let's do that. I'll use this. Blam. Oh, it didn't. Weird. Why did the... Oh, rapturous reverberation. Heaven is close, feel its presence. What is this? Transformation baby creation thing. Absorbs pigment. A special whatchamahoosit. Scars. What is all this? And it's both of them. I mean, I'm actually really curious to see what happens if I let this happen. I know it's probably a really bad idea, but we've stabilized a bit. We've stabilized a bit. No, I know it's a bad idea, but like, I'm so curious. Nah, I won't. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen what happens when it seems like a lot of bad stuff is gonna happen. I'm just gonna kill the bellboy. I'm gonna push this instead of this blue. I'm gonna push this purple. Dong. And then I'm going to, and now you have one scar. I'm going to use the blue for Sabbath. Fully heal ice, and then I'll use clean takedown to finish the job. Yay! All right, we won. And we are fully healed. We didn't lose anybody, and we have full HP. Agon, though, took some hits, but... Yeah, Agon took some hits, but it's all good. I should have tried to make sure that Novak was at 12 HP or something. I don't know what this is. Hey, big guy. You wanna... Incoherent static. Please return. Forever. 12. Yeah, sure, whatever. No! No! My hubris. The game, like, this is adaptive gaming. Adaptive AI. The game's like, that combo seems pretty good. Let's see how she handles this. Rank up. I gotta rank somebody up. Leviat being max 20 damage. Does it infinitely generate? It does not infinitely generate new encounters. No. They are, I believe how it works is that each you get three columns in quotes. You get three, I believe when you come in, you get 3 columns, and the end, one of the columns ends in the boss fight, and then the other ones just have like a bunch of stuff that you go down. So the fact, because I left that Astral Man one, that was a fresh column. I hadn't actually gone in there yet. So there are potentially a lot of things behind these. So there are potentially a lot of fights or shops or whatnot in this column, in quotes. That's just kind of how I like see it, is that I think each one is basically a stack. So if you do them if you alternate between them and you kind of like hop around, then you'll end up kind of at the end all at the same time. You'll kind of end up depleting them around the same time. But because I got to the boss and just kind of like, I just did them one at a time all the way down to the end, where we've got quite a few to go perhaps. We'll see. Eventually you just run out of encounters and it's just the boss, so. Oh god, the Giggly Minister is gonna be a huge... The Skinning Homunculus is actually not that big of a deal compared to the Giggly Minister, so We're gonna take down this giggling. I'm gonna try to take down the giggling minister. And we'll see what we can do about that bellboy. Clumsily deals a little damage to this enemy, inflicts 1 scar to this enemy. Oh no, we got the giggling minister track! Yes, this is the real song that plays when you fight this thing. Ruptured is also pretty good, but let's... No! This... I hate... No! Mind games, this ability will almost always do nothing. However, there is a very small chance this attack will instantly kill the opposing party member and deal an agonizing amount of damage to the left and right party members. That's why it's called mind games. All right then. I'm gonna move Novak here. Because I can't risk losing Agon, and Novak can die if he needs to. I don't want him to, but if it happens, it happens. And then I'm moving Leviat here. There's a very small chance that the skill will end your run. Enjoy! Yeah. Basically. Not exactly, but yeah, basically. Play the flesh. It's not that big of a deal. Well, that kind of is. Forgot about that. Oh, nice. Ah! Yeah, like it said, it almost always does nothing, but you just get... No! No, not this! No! No! No, it's happening! It's happening! Infinite blissful agony! Oh no! I mean, infinite blissful agony actually is good because it just means he keeps hitting himself and then putting a scar on, so eventually he'll just die. I think, didn't that happen actually? I think that actually happened where he kept using blissful agony until he died. I don't remember, and there are a lot of odds of this, so you'd have to do some scrubbing. But I believe I remember there was a time where he just kept using blissful agony until he died. Let's see. Oh, and now he's about to do the rapturous reverberation. I really don't want to let that happen. Alright, I don't like how low Agon's health is, but for now we're fine. So maybe you here. Blam! Oh. Wow, I really should have been paying attention. I forgot that smokestacks have divine protection. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. We're all fine. We're all good. Like, why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we be? That's silly. We're fine. We're just fine. Marrow Toucher. Inflicts 3 rapture to the opposing party member, moves this enemy to the left or right. Inflicts 2 rapture to the opposing party member, moves this enemy to the left or right. Inflicts 1 rapture to the opposing party member. Oh, that's silly. I'd like Levia to not be there anymore. Well, I have an idea. Let's try this. Cleaver moves here, and I use Purify the Flesh, killing both the Giggling Minister and the Choir Boy. Then I go ahead and use... I go and move Agon over here, and I use Scream, Pain Scream, moving you here, not reshuffling your ability, making it so that the only thing that it's going to do is hit itself and create a Scattering Homunculus, which is just not an issue. Then we'll go ahead and pass, I think, for now. Nice. Then we'll go ahead and... I just love the, like, ball game these things do. I don't know what these things are, but they're just constantly tossing themselves in the air. It's really cute. We're going to... use... Leviat. Deal damage to smokestacks. That's fine. And then we use... No! Withering! No! I forgot it had Withering! Oh! That would have been really... Oh, now we're low on health. No! Oh, that really bites, actually. Okay. That was the last one. I guess the stacks can be different sizes. Let's see. I've got 32. I've got 32 coins, which means we can't level up. I could level up Smokestacks and Agon to rank 3, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I think ranking up Leviat to rank 4 would be the best, because it's 20 damage to the opposing enemy and it spreads. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I'll do it. Alright, Osmond Cynics. Let's do this. Items? Anything that would be really good for this run? The Iron Helmet? Probably not. Oh, if I hadn't used any... that's fine. 5 direct damage to the opposing enemy upon performing any action. This additional attack makes play 2 frail itself. Apply 5 shield to this party member's position if this party member has no shield. I mean, that's actually pretty good. I took it off. I did take it off. I know why, because of Leviat, but that is actually pretty good. I think we're gonna use it. If we can't kill Osmond Cynics in a single turn, we have to sacrifice somebody. And that somebody will probably have to be Novak. Is there any way I can do... I think it's what, 60? 80? I don't think there's any way I can kill Osmond Cynics in a single turn with this team. Oh! Oh, but Agon has a revive move. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, baby. The left position must be empty. I mean... as long as it's not Agon that dies, right? Theoretically. Alright, Osmond settings, let's do this. Oh, I should have had Novak in the middle. Don't you look at me like that. Don't you look at me like you've forgotten the unspeakable things I've done to merely stand here. The unhuman things I will do. You will say my name. I don't know 1,000 tongues, a swollen sea of voices. They will speak my name, and you will tell them. No. You drunkenly stumble from the mortal horizon back into its grasp. I will not allow it. Or we will rage against all horizons. I don't know who you are or what you want, but we aren't going anywhere. Our life isn't over. If you will not walk, I will carry you. And if you struggle, I will parade your corpse into the depths of that beast machine. Breathe deep. This you will not forget. God, I love this guy! He's just so... he is just vibes. God, he's just so cool. Alright, so we've got right extrusion. God, the fact that he can possibly curse us too. 100, thank you! Alright, everybody, up off your seat. We're gonna do a carrot combo. Stretch your fingers up the ceiling, dig your toes down to the floor. Twist and turn yourself all around, get nice and livered up. Twist and turn, shimmy and shake, stretch out your arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever you've got today. And as soon as you're ready, go and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. In the run carrot combo. Yep, this is Osmond Cynics. This fight is pretty tough. So let's see where he's going. Hit right, hit left, kill. Oh god, that's just the worst. That's just the worst. So he hits this one once, this one twice, this one once. He potentially curses us. Which, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna just use... I don't think I can use Sabbath. I can try to use Sabbath. I'm gonna try to use Sabbath then. Immediately. That way that gives us the most amount of health to work with. There we go. I could use Purify the Flesh. That would deal a decent amount of damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to do 8 extra damage to him. The middle dies though, and I just totally messed up because now I have to sacrifice somebody that isn't Novak. Okay, I guess it's smokestacks. Let's bring Cleaver in. No. Fine, I guess I'll use Silence the Suffering then. That extra scar is really nice. I'm gonna use the blue for Foggy Smokescreen. No, I'm not. I'm using Sabbath first, just in case it hits that other blue. And then I'm using Foggy Smokescreen. Probably should have leveled up both of them instead of just... Whew! This fight's gonna be real tough. Sorry, Smokestacks. Love you, B. God, it's so cool. God, it's so cool. Alright, left, hit right. Oh, come on, stop doing that! Okay, Okay, we can kill him. Honestly, I don't even think it'll be that hard. And then we use this. And then we use Discipline the Lungs. There he goes. Meat chunks. Okay, now we've got 2 Osmond Cynics to deal with. Scram. I need Smokestacks back. Oh, that actually was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Hit left, hit right, kill this one. Hit right! Hit right, hit left, kill this one. So the middle, okay. So the middle is going to die. Twice. That's fine, actually. I think we can handle that. But we have to be really careful about this. I need to make sure that I never move somebody into the middle. I only ever move people out of the middle. Okay, Silence the Suffering. Okay. If I use Silence the Suffering on you, and then I use... And then I move Agon to where Leviat is. Actually, should I have Agon use Vision of Death? I really can't. Oh! Because Agon's max health has been lowered, pushing pigments doesn't cost as much. I didn't even think about that. Oh, that's really cool. That's actually super neat. Let's see. I did it entirely for fair enough. Let's use a purple. That's 5 damage is not too bad. Plus that gives us Agon taking damage is actually not a bad thing because, again, that gives us more. As long as Agon doesn't die, as long as I'm careful about the damage Agon takes, that gives us heals. That gives us heals that we can use. Is there any way that I can... No. Also, no, it's fine. It's fine. Rip smokestack, yes, but it's fine. I can bring him back with Agon. I just need to do that before we win. Let's see. I don't know if the 5 health is really that big of a deal on, because I don't know if the 5 health is that big of a deal on Novak. Hit left, hit right. Wait, what? Hit left, hit right, kill. Oh, I made a mistake. It's gonna be this one and the middle. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I can do this. What do I have to do? Okay. If you are here, hit left, middle. Okay. If I can get so unbelievably lucky that when I use Scream, this one ends up here, and this one ends up here. If Cynics ends up on 2, and Osmond ends up on 3, then we will have only one slot dying this turn. Scrim. No way. Okay, there's still one chance. Swift parry. Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't believe that worked! Oh my god! I cannot believe that just worked! Oh my goodness! Whew. Okay! Never punished! Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let me double check. Let's see. Hit left, hit right. That's a lot of hit left, hit right. So that's 2 hits here, 1 hit here, and then kills this slot. Hit right, hit left, kills this slot. So hit right, hit left, and so we got 2 hits on 1, 2 hits on 3, 1 hit on 2, and 1 hit on 4. So 5 won't take any hits. So I'm thinking I still want to try to hit. I still want to try to damage Synox if I can. So I think what I can do is if I move Cleaver to 1, I can use Leviat's move, hurting Agon a little bit. Then I can move Leviat out of 2 to 5, keeping them alive. That should work. Doing a decent amount of damage that spreads there. Deal some damage to Agon, which is exactly what I was hoping for. We'll take a little bit of self-damage, but it's not enough to actually get anybody killed, I believe. Move Leviat here. Left extrusion. Left intrusion, sorry. Left intrusion, left intrusion. Right extrusion. Mortal horizon. Right extrusion. 5 to Agon. Left intrusion. 5, but the shield kept that from doing anything. Left intrusion on Agon. Mortal horizon. Okay! Okay! Okay. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? I can kill this turn. At least one of them. So what about Cynics? Which one? Oh, Cynics. Okay. So if we do hit right, kill here. If I make sure that Novak ends up here, if I revive Smokestacks, and then I make sure that Novak ends up here at the end of and kill Osman, and then I make sure that Novak ends up in slot 5 at the end of the turn, Novak will die, but that's fine because Novak's already gotten a kill on Osman Cynics. I just need to make sure all 4 of the other ones don't die and actually make it through this. I can kill Osman. I can kill Osman this turn pretty easily, actually. Wait, hold on. $20, $10. That'll spread, probably, that'll spread. How many scars do you have? 1. That'll spread 11. Oh my god. I think I can kill them both this turn. If I use Cleaver, if I use Silence the Suffering on Osman, that'll actually do 10 damage. 11, and that'll spread and kill. Huh. Okay. Sure. Alright, let's get started with that, I guess. I don't even care about pushing anymore. I'm going to push with Agon to revive Smokestacks. Yay, baby! Okay, Smokestacks is alive and healthy with 1 health. Gotta be really careful. Okay. If I move Leviat here, everything is fine. Everything is fine. If I move Leviat here, this damage. I should use Cleaver first. If I move Cleaver here, actually it doesn't matter, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Cleaver is gonna use Silence the Suffering. These guys don't move when they're hit. Then I'm going to move Agon here, or Leviat here. Use Discipline the Lungs. That'll do 20 and spread 11, which will kill Osman. Dead. And then I can just move Novak and do 10 with Clean Takedown for the win. Yeah, baby! Yes! Crinkled but doing great. Where we have always been. Yes! And I'm afraid this is the end. We have to try something. Woohoo! We have to try and paint it. But no one will ever see it. And the rain will wash it all away. Everyone who needs to see it is already here. Indeed, you guys. Oh my god. I'll miss this. I'll miss the smallest little things. Our own little world. Oh, I'm seeing you. I did it. I did. You can stop. It will never be perfect. It never needed to be. It just needed to be real. Even if just for a moment. Kind of like us. Wow. I'm terrified. I know. Let's do this again sometime. I'd like that. Yay! Thank you guys for being here with me for that win! Oh my goodness! Always such a good ending. It's just, yeah, there's just so much power and just nostalgia at this point in that ending. I always get a little bit choked up. Just like my heart's all twisty. I love that ending. Oh my goodness! I did it! I actually did it! I made sure that everybody's right. I finally brought Levy out to the end. I can't believe it! Aisling Beatty, we finally got a boss kill with Leviat. I'm so happy. Oh. In fact, if I hadn't leveled up Leviat there, I might not have actually been able to do that. Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to do that one at the end.
Show love 10 yay WUV biddies for best Lily.
Yay, well, biddies for best Lily. Thank you for the 10 bits. And here's the best part of the ending. So there we go! You unlock the Caretaker's Cudgel. Is it a phase? The Iron Necklace can now be found in shops. Caretaker's Cudgel was chest. The Jersey can be found in chest. Blind Faith can be found in chest. Prussian Blue can be found in... Look at them. Look at the babies. Prussian Blue can now be found in shops. Wow. So there we go. We did it. Long liver. Ah, right before I pressed it, it was like, I just needed to see him. A good haul, I agree. So yeah, there we go. We finally got an Osmond Cynics kill with Leviat, Smokestacks, and Cleaver. It's a lot of unlocks, tons, quite a few. Bavy. Is it 4 nuclear? And Agon. Yes, it was. And Agon. And Agon. Sorry. It was 4 clears. I forgot Agon was only... Yeah, Agon was only heaven up until then. Can't believe I have full clears with Cranes. I love Cranes. Cranes is the best. And Bimini. That makes sense. Yeah, so Boyle, Hans, Burnout. Boyle, Hans, Pearl, Burnout, Cranes, Agon, and Bimini are the only ones I've cleared both bosses with. Oh, that was so fun. Oof. That was, I really hit hey, Expando. Marching out the clones, I see. That was so genuinely fun. I'm glad I actually managed to beat Osmond Cynics with a full team. That was wonderful. That was a great run. I agree. Thank you. That was really, really fun. there's just a really, I honestly didn't realize, I didn't expect us to be able to, I didn't actually expect us to be able to do that well. I didn't really expect Smokestacks to contribute as much as he did. Like, the Smokestacks really helped in a lot of situations, and 2 ungods. Right, I did, I actually fought 2 ungods. Yeah, and I did pretty well. Absolutely great, thank you. You know me and optional bosses. Oh. Yeah, Smokestacks put some weight. I was actually really impressed. Ayo Loaf, IFG, you remember and are inclined. When you close stream, would you raid Yuna? Sure. If okay, so that is a good question because hear me out. Weird way, but it was pulled true. Hear me out. I don't plan on playing Brutal Orchestra again for a while. We're probably not going to play it again for at least a few months. So, considering that run only took us 4.5 hours, and I've streamed for longer before. Oh no, I don't know if I'm that good at it. I was thinking that maybe we could do another run, because honestly, I think I'm going for a long one. I don't think I've been getting started so early lately that honestly, even if we were to do another one, I probably wouldn't be getting done much later than I usually get done. I say that. Another 4.5 hours would be kind of late, wouldn't it? And I still have some things I want to do tonight. But I still want to play some more. So I think I want to do it. It's also a Sunday. True. It's also a Sunday. So yeah. And that'll give me yeah. I want to do it. You guys up for another run? Good. Because we're doing it. It's a treat for you. Yay! Let's do it. So I actually had a run in mind. I did. I actually had a run in mind I think I'd like to do. Although, now that I'm thinking about it... Oh, hold on. We were going to look at some stuff. So, third, Discord and Cacophony. Deal 6 damage to the opposing enemy. If damage has been dealt, deal 3 indirect damage to this party member. Refresh this party member's abilities. Ooh, okay. That's kind of wild. Huh. Thank you for asking, no problem. Sorry, I realized maybe it sounded silly asking you guys, but yeah, are you guys ready for, are you guys up for another run? Because I think I am. So let's see what Arnold's other. Very wow, cool. Increase God Awful Punch damage by 2 and Ugly Tears healing by 2. Actually gotta get going by 2. No worries. See you later, Borb. So I thought maybe we could. So there are 2 possible runs that we could do. One, we could try a run with a character. we could start with a character that I don't have any boss clears on. Okay, and then as far as those go, the only options we have are Fennec. What? How? Old Mung run. We could go which I mean that would probably be a short run with all Mung. We could do Fennec, Arnold, Clive, Rags, Gospel, or Mung. I was actually thinking maybe I could try a Clive run because I don't really like Clive, but if I start with him and he's like my only character, maybe. I'm not sure. I just really don't like Using the wrong pigment prevents this party member from healing. Oh, come on! We could try Arnold. My other thought was an absolute madcap run where we use B set up Anton with cheap blow, which does random damage, and belittling insult, which randomizes all our pigments, and no selection bias. Gamble run! Gamble run! That was my other idea. Wait. And I think I want to do it. I think I want to try it. It's probably not going to go well. We're probably going to die. Quickly. But look, it's entirely out of my... Yeah. No, you're supposed to talk me out of it. That's what this game is. We're trying... Listen, you've been roped into a game that you did not sign up for. You gotta talk me out of doing bad things. Yeah, no, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Let's do it. I think this is what I want to do. Oh. All right, so we've got no healing at all. We have wide maw, hungry jaws. Yes. All right, we have wide maw, hungry jaws, pearl. That's fantastic. And we've got Ranton. We've got random Anton and wide big bite pearl rides again. 10 coins works every time. Let's start small because this is going to be really hard. Who are you? This person looks cool. Is this like a... Oh, is this the egg guy? No. I'm gonna go talk to them because I don't know. You need to help me. This is all a mistake. Nope, that's just a skull. I didn't realize that was a shirt. I thought that was like a cool robe. They said I was gonna make it. I took all the meds they told me to. I did what I was supposed to. I did what I was supposed to. He's inconsolable. Oh boy. This is a damage stacked team. Well, maybe we won't need healing. Maybe we won't need healing as long as everybody is already, as long as we're able to kill the enemies quickly enough. Hey, are you still willing to tag along? A threatening grin widens on his face. Yeah, I'll tag along. Sorry, I don't have a burnout voice. Aw, 6 coins? That I just wasn't fast enough. That's all it was. Let's go fight the monk. Oh boy. This is the most pathetic lineup I've ever seen. Did I miss him? Did you miss who? Where was Bronzo last? Didn't show up. Bronzo didn't show up last run. Oh, it wasn't Bronzo, it was Fish Jesus, remember? Oh, okay. So we got Knucklebuster and Lame Exit. Knucklebuster, Lame Exit, Burnout. I thought Bronzo showed up every run as a thing. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess we learned something together. Oh, cross person. Wow. I really hope that's God. Otherwise, this is all really a lot to take in. I have the weirdest anxiety right now. K-Castle! I don't know about taking on K-Castle. Let's take out the mud lung. I think I'd fare pretty well in Purgatory. I never, ever like to assume that I'm going to have good odds in some sort of terrifying supernatural situation. Cause like, come on. There's no way, like, you've had practice? Ah, fair enough, actually. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Let's just hope that maybe, just maybe, I won't. Come on, burnout. Darn. Pearl. This is actually really, it's actually really scary because we don't have any healing. Like the fact that we don't have any healing at all is really, really like a bit nerve-wracking. I guess I'll try cheap blow. Random Anton, go, buddy. Fair enough. Don't worry, buddy. I'm sure you did your best. It is fun to think about, though. Is fun the right word for purgatory? Maybe. I don't really know, because, like, I mean, it's a new experience. Probably not. Yeah. Like, it's something that you've never been through before, so as far as that goes, at least I feel like maybe for an hour Purgatory would be interesting. Honestly, this team's numbers actually end up adding up pretty well. I guess the catch with Purgatory, huh? Yeah, is that you're there forever. Come on, Anton, you got this. Yeah! Overshot Anton once again. When it's not needed. God, I love Anton. Okay, we got a storm, we got probably not Bronzo. I mean, this looks like fish Jesus. I guess it could be Bronzo. If it's I don't think it's Bronzo. Is it Bronzo? How do you think the fish figured out how to do that? We already did this today. And oh boy, am I in the right place. What are you talking about? That's Bronzo. Okay, we found Bronzo. I mean, this team, I'm gonna need all the gold, all the coins I can get to make this team even remotely usable, but at the same time, I really want to try getting Bronzo maxed out. I don't think I've given Bronzo any coins at this point. Let's go fight the K-Castle and see if we can just save up 50 coins. Let's just see if we can get 50 coins and give it all to Bronzo in one shot. Purgatory for toddlers is sitting in the shopping cart forever while Purgatory mom shops at the thirst. But yeah, exactly. That's exactly what toddler Purgatory is. A K-Castle and a Vabula is pretty scary. Oh, see, I thought K-Castle was red. Wait, you're not supposed to get any boost damage by all other enemies in party. Wait, you're not supposed to be doing extra damage with your own infestation? Oh, I don't think you do, actually. Can you summon more Keikos? Yeah. K Castle makes red. No, it doesn't. Makes purple. As a byproduct. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thank you. Slap. Well, I mean, somebody's gonna have to take damage. I'll try a cheap blow. Bang! 3 damage! Good job, buddy. Then I'll use Wide Maw. It's a lot of purple pigments. 1. Increases enemy's infestation passive by 1, inflicts 2 oil stick to all party members, consumes 2 purple pigment. I mean, it's kind of pointless. Oh no! I love this song because it's like somebody forgot how to play it. They're like, it's like, oh god, wait, what was that? Oh no. I love this song so much. Good song for worms. It is true. Very true. That might have been the best choice. Oh yeah! Indirect damage, and it gets rid of all these weird purples that we don't need. Good job, buddy. I knew I could count on you. Oh no! Burnout was ready. Restore sudden estimate. Oh, actually, yeah. I could use lame exit. That might be pretty good. There's wiggly bits and confused circular bits. Very true. Very true. Highly flammable. Flammable. Well, I'll try Knuckle Buster and see if this works. Nope. Belittling insult. Oh, there we go. Hungry Jaws! Sun rocks. Wriggling Wrath! Well, there they go. Oh, that's right. That's the trick with Keikos. Is they have 7s. It's 1 more than It's one more than Novak can take down in a single hit. Let's see. I'll try using cheap blow and see what happens. Come on, baby, you can do it. I know it. Oh, I knew it. Oh, I knew it was gonna be that 2. I knew it was gonna be 2. Ah. Alright, fine. I'll push a pigment. I don't need to, though. Anton's famous 2. I knew it was gonna be the 2. I knew it was gonna be it. I knew it was gonna happen. Okay. And now we're wait, are you using Mandel? No! Of course you were using mandibles. I can't believe this. I forgot to check. Ah, man. Mandibles. I got zagged on. I did. There's 30. I'm gonna go to the store. Hello, little guy. I just can't believe this. Not a single sharp object to be found. Death, death everywhere, and not a knife to buy. The stolen gold! Yes! So that's an interesting choice between shop or fool shopper. Yeah, true. Okay, hear me out. If we get the stolen gold, and then we get enough fights after it, we can put it on Pearl. If we get enough fights, we may be able to make 30 gold so that we can give all 50 to Bronzo immediately. Honestly, this may be the most... this feels like the most toss-away run I've ever done. Stolen gold, let's go. You're so scary, thank you. Alright, stolen gold on Pearl, let's go. Alright, we can go to the Flamingoa. Let's do this. I believe in us. If Pearl gets constricted, it doesn't super matter because we can deal with that. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. Please refresh. Thank you. Anton, hit him with the old 4-point Anton! Come on, buddy, you got this! Nice! Anton 12, you got this, buddy, we love you! And now I can use Wide Maw. And a cucumber, sure! Slightly heals all enemies, randomly moves all enemies. Yeah, let's go. Fandango! constricted again, huh, Bubby? Alright, we'll do it after this fight. Refresh, let's go! I love Burnout. God, I forgot how much I love Burnout. It's been so long since I played Burnout that I just, like, it's, oh, God, I forgot how funny he is. Sorry, Goa. Alright, we got 8 gold. Come on, we got 8 coins. Come on. It's fish! Oh! Oh my god, we found fish! Okay, well that means that maybe something, maybe. What does fish do? Hey, fish! It shushes you with its finger. It removes its mask. One by one, it force feeds itself the carved stone. Wait, hey, what? The carved stones. I need those! The scene is deeply unpleasant to witness. You can hear its muscles struggling to swallow. What is happening? I'm gonna be sick. It has finally swallowed the final stone. Why? Why would you do that? We are now friends. It has been decided. I love you. I love you too, fish. Oh. Then will you tag along with us? I thought I was already following you? Thype. Thype has become an ally. The achievement told me. Thype. You mind if I call you fish, buddy? I've been calling you fish this whole time, and I just kind of like, I've gotten used to it. Type. Type. That does make sense. Type actually makes more sense. All right. Poor Stitches. Ah! Nice! We got ourselves a healer! I was kind of getting used to not having one, though, so I'm a little bit sad. Why do you have trash in? Does this ability just, like, morph into a random one from any party member? Or from any like, character in the game? Because that's Anton's ability. Trash Shank is Anton's thing. Well, that's weird. Poor Stitches. Heal the lowest health party member 5 health. Fully healed party members are excluded by this ability. Huh. Oh, I think they just have weird Trash Shank. Alright, fair. Yeah, they just have one they found. Wow, Type has really low HP. I see what's going on. So yeah, it's the lowest not the lowest percentage, but the lowest value HP. Well, there we go. Poor Stitches is pretty useful. Another K Castle. I need to get 50 gold. I need 50 coins. We can do this. We can do this. I know we can do this. Now that we have fish on the team, we're doing great. Type pronounced fish. Oh, come on now. Type THYP pronounced fish. Oh wait, did you do the? Oh, did you do the passive? I did not the passive. It was withering, wasn't it? Oh. It was withering. Hi. Wait a minute. If all remaining party members also have withering, this party member will die immediately upon any other party members dying. If all remaining party members also have withering, this party member will immediately die upon any other party members dying. I didn't realize that's how withering worked. I thought withering was just... I didn't think that's how withering worked. I thought withering was if the only remaining party members have withering, if all remaining party members have withering, they just immediately die. Is that basically what it's saying? If the only people that are left have withering, Type wanders away if they're the only one left in the party. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Is the lore justification? Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of like Type. That makes sense. Type's just like, yeah, whatever. Fish is my nickname for Type. How about we say that? I'm just gonna call Type Fish because I like the name Fish. All right. Because I think type looks like a fish, just a little bit. All right, I'm gonna go to the little streamer's room real quick, and I'll be back in just a few minutes, you guys. I guess I'll go ahead and run an ad. I think, yeah, I'll go ahead and run an ad so you guys don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. See you guys soon. Hello again! Hi, Jamie Dean. Okay, everybody. Up off your seat. We're gonna do a stretch routine. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Dig your toes down to the floor. Twist and turn, shimmy and shake, stretch and stretch. We're probably gonna be here for a little while, so go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Okay, so we've got ourselves a run, I guess. I guess we've got ourselves a team now. Let's try and, I don't know, win? Maybe? I guess let's do our best. I like type. It seems like it's gonna be fun. That's it's the pigment cause is so weird for that. It's a team-like shape. I think I would call it that, I guess. I think I'd be willing to call it that. Oh no, wait, why? Oh no, Pearl! Oh no, I really wanted to hit that Vabula. Okay. Alright, Anton, let's see what you got. No! Anton! Actually, that's fine, that's fine. Anton knows exactly what he's doing. Anton knows what he's doing because he knows what he isn't doing. Alright, fish, let's do this. Hit that Varbula. Chompa chomps. Okay, we're about to get ourselves a bunch of... We're about to get ourselves a bunch of little guys all over the place. So we're gonna need to be ready. Be off. Bunum. No! Constricted again. I'm gonna try using Anton's ability and see if it actually... No! The Anton 2! Okay, that's fine. The Anton 2 is okay. It's not that big a deal. I love this song. It's just so funny. One more! And then I'm gonna have fish use this thing. Knuckle Buster. We're gonna take some damage unless we win now, but that's not real. Okay, cool. Ow! Revolting Revolution. Thank you for eating those pigments. That was very kind of you. Every turn. I guess it is a 75% chance of getting restricted. Just one refresh, come on. Gah! And then I can use Anton's super cool belittling insult. Yay! It's another 12. We only need 10 more. Come on, please, please. Trigger finger! Wonderful. Let's go to the Fools and see what we got. Agon, Boyle, or Arnold. Darn it. I mean, we wouldn't have even if I didn't buy the stolen gold, we've ended up getting a lot more thanks to the stolen gold anyway. Alright, let's head on over to Bronzo. I'm just gonna give everything I got to Bronzo. I don't need anybody here, I got this. Thanks, Agon. I did get my 2 boss switches, that's true. 50 coins and you don't need to pay Bronzo to consider it all at once. Unbelievable. I'm 1 short. Ugh. Here. That's it? Oh. Bronzo the Humble means to say thank you, but Bronzo the Penniless will need more. I'm furious. I'm gonna take it out on this flarb. One coin short. Bang 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 bang. Of course. He needs 1 penny. He do need 1 penny. No refresh, huh? Oh, that's not good. Poor Stitches is gonna heal type by 1. Oh, this move is really... Let's see, okay, try cheap blow. Come on, baby. Yay! I took it away! Good job, baby. Type doesn't have the flower. That's why. Brilliant. Good job, Loaf. You did it. Yeah, I'm back on the wiki for Anton Facts, and it states that Anton has a crush on both Bimini and Rags, and also on type due to his incorrect assumption that type is a woman. Oh, Anton. Let's see, Oh, it's Fetal Froth, not Fatal Froth, of course. Attempts to summon a Flarb! Oh, that's not good. Should probably avoid that happening at all costs. I need something that just, like, lightly heals type every turn. Yeah, based on... Yeah, pretty sure type is agender because based on every pronoun we've seen for type, it uses it pronouns. But let's see. Let's try this. Whack. Bing. Dead. Bimini and Rags. I did not know Rags was a woman. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? 18. Oh, I feel so cheated. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. That kind of works. Let's put the unfortunate prophecy on type. And I guess we can put the health insurance on burnout? Guess it doesn't matter. We've got the money. Let's see. Okay. I'm so happy. You know why I'm so happy that we're fighting Trigger Fingers? Rad is rad. Love a lady who wants to kill you. Yeah, love a lady who wants to kill God, right? Gotta love it. I bet Malifree knows why I'm so happy we're fighting Trigger Finger. You guys will see in just a second. Let's do it. Hold on, maybe I should rank up though. Don't worry, spending all that money with the stolen, as long as we have the stolen gold, spending all that money on Bronzo won't actually set us back that badly. Let's see. The stolen gold is so awesome. I love the stolen gold. Grinning Maw, posing in right enemies, 10 damage to opposing enemy. Let's go with, let's level up Pearl. Pearl's pretty great. Oh, come on, it makes it more expensive? I guess that's fine. I mean, it's not, but I guess it's fine. 0 to 20. The 3 indirect damage. Alright, Trigger Fingers, let's go! Yeah! Look at the little eye, guys. I love this song. I love the way they dance with it. When you mistake a bunch of funky little fellas for the judging witnesses of your personal hell. Right. These little guys have nothing to do with Trigger Finger's punishment in purgatory. They just follow him around. Let's see, Trigger Fingers produces 3 blue pigment, applies 7 shield to the left. Okay, hold on. Sure would be nice if you didn't use headshots, so let's see if I can get you to stop doing that. Thank you. Although I don't know if I want to risk it. Place 1 constrictor to the left and right opposing positions, heals almost no left, Trigger Fingers left or right. Okay, I mean, I guess... But we can't just, we need to do damage. Let's see. Agonizing moan, footage like right. Okay. At least you have a good burnout for this if you make them. It's true. I mean, yeah, I did. Like, I might actually have to hold off then. Agonizing, huh? That's not good. I guess I can move Pearl in to take the hit. Hey, I need you to heal up by eating this guy. Okay. Well, that's not good. In that case, I'm just gonna chomp this guy. Okay. I mean, but you had like 18 health. What just happened? Little bit of that actually could be really bad. I'm gonna move Novak here. Novak can take that agonizing hit. And if he doesn't move, then you know what? Whatever. Oh, almost no damage to the. Oh, okay. That should be fine. Blind fire. I misremembered. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh darn, now I can't get Pearl there. Pearl has 2 constricted now. Should try using Poor Stitches. This fight's a little bit harder than... Unfortunately, we're in a situation where this fight is a little bit harder than it has been for me in the past. Ah. Wait, he applies constricted to the position? Oh, that's interesting. I guess that's how it works. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. No, it looks like you can also have constricted as a party member. That's neat. I didn't realize it could be on both. Blam! Oh, come on! Okay. Luck time, baby. Come on, Gamba. Yeah! I can't, never punished, baby. I can't believe this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 26 coins. Lucky again, that's me. Hmm. 10 coins. Whose calculator risk? Of course, of course. I sure would like to find a knife. Just please let me have a knife. I'm begging you. Alright, I have 44 coins. Obviously, I'm going to level somebody up. Novak needs to level up. Burnout needs to level up. I suppose type doesn't need to level up. That would make this a knife day. It sure would. I'd like it if Anton could level up, but for now, I think it's probably best if we don't get too greedy, because I do want to also hold on in case we hit the store and there's a knife in there. I feel like there's not going to be the odds of there being a knife item that are like 20. Type shank is weird. Anton's doesn't have the blue cloth. That is weird. Oh, right. I forgot these goopy stones use the singing stones constrict. These things have withering. They do. Yellow and blue. There we go. 4 stitches. Wub, wub, wub. Easiest fight ever. Pin golf, more like pin gold. Yay! Good job, Abyo! Another 8 coins. Alright. Please. Woohoo! Look at this guy! Look at how happy he is to give me a knife item. I just don't understand. There's a war bond one? But wait, it's safe and sound. Oh my god. At the inner turn, if there's overflow pigment, consume 1 to 5 pigment from the pigment bar. Sure, we'll do another cure combo. Hydrating. Also, I didn't read what this does. If we do this, if we use the war bond, there's like almost no chance that we get a knife item, but there is a pretty good chance that we just die because we have no money for anything. Lol, the Mao even. Lol, said the scorpion. Lamau. But if you sting me, we both will drown. Alright, well, while I think about it, everybody up off your seat. We're gonna do a stretch redeem. We're gonna stretch our fingers up to the ceiling and dig our toes down into the floor. Twist and turn ourselves all around, get nice and limbered up. Who knows how much longer this run is gonna go for. But for now, we're gonna need to be ready for it to go on and on and on. So, as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Okay, so the war bond is free, and I know people have probably already tested this, but I am actually very curious to see if perhaps maybe, just maybe, there's a secret, super duper, Hyper-cool interaction between the stolen gold and the war bond. Now, I know the odds are very low. The stolen gold says that you receive double coins as reward for winning combat, and the war bond says that you get an item instead of money. So, while the odds are really, really low, it is entirely possible that the stolen gold has a secret interaction where it makes you get 2 items instead of 1. I sure would like that. I doubt it, but I sure would like that. That would make this... I'd be very surprised. Me too. Now, quadruple combat rewards for this combat encounter if this party member, excuse me, dies. This item is destroyed upon activation. This item does not trigger on Novak's death. Now that might do it. But no thank you. Or bond. And I guess I'll take the safe and sound. I don't really have any desire for the rest of this. Oh, yeah! Knee deep in blue pigments. I mean... that would help. Just take it. Yahoo! I love him. Let's see, we got... I guess I'll put the safe and sound on Pearl, because Pearl takes a lot of hit. No, because that's where the stolen gold is. I guess I'll put the safe and sound on Novak, the war bond on Anton, because he's not doing anything. And I guess I'll put the trench foot on Burnout. He's freaking out! The deals are too good! Help him! You must help him by buying things! Get these deals out of here! Prevent this party member. Oh, I don't even like the apple very much. Here's a Revola. Let's fight the Revola. Actually, I have a better idea. Let's fight the Jumble Guts. The Revola gives more, the Revola gives more rewards, gives more money. So, if we try to fish around for an item or two and see if we can maybe get it. If we manage to actually get a knife item, then we can actually save the Revola to actually get money off of the Revola. Or we can just alternate back and forth. We can see. I mean, I have to do this before we leave Leviathan, so. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot. I was actually a little bit wrong about the, right, I was a little bit wrong about the stacks, wasn't I? Because I don't think I've ever been down to 1 stack without the boss being there. I don't actually know how the stacks, in quotes, work. I don't know actually how the lanes work, now that I think about it. I thought I kind of got it, but I don't think I kind of got it. Oh no, we have plenty of blue pigments now. Looks like a deck of cards. Guess that makes sense. So, oh, you've been here by the way, just AFK. Hey, no worries. Enjoy your AFK lurk. Been great having you. Deals almost no damage to the opposing party member. Tickles a little. Reproduces asexually. Well, that's not good. Nice. Time to see if I can kill this thing permanently. Nope. Not yet. Fantastic. We did it. Jump! As long as type doesn't take any damage. We can keep using poor stitches. That's a lot of blue pigments. Thankfully, Pearl can eat them all. As well as the faces of my enemies. That's always nice to see. And then Anton can shuffle them. Would you look at this? This team actually has synergy. We're actually doing good. I can't believe this. Like, actually, I can't believe this. We hate reproducing asexually, apparently. Well, I mean... Okay, fine. I won't take a stance on it. Well, I don't think this is a good idea. Oh no! Bloating coffers. Delicious sulfur powder. Alright, fools. No, I love cranes, but honestly, cranes is probably way better than type in terms of— Oh, Hans! Competent men and questionable malpractice. I mean... I'm just so... No, I'm just so... Like, I just really want... I need, like... I've been waiting to find a knife for so long! I'm drawn in by the allure, but also I don't even know if there is a knife in the shop. I was really kind of wanting to win this run, so like, it kind of feels like, it might be a bit of a waste of time. Oh, I would love you to, thank you. Like, I know it's just a low chance of a treasure item, but come on, it could be any treasure item. Revelos are so goofy. I love these little guys. What? I'm not even bothering. But there is a chance. I mean, it does say there's a chance of us getting. Oh wait, I was wrong. There's one single knife item in this shop. Well, that means there's no point using the stolen gold for now. All right. I should probably buy cranes, right? Type is fine, but I just doesn't do much. And you do have it unlocked because it's a cranes thing. Ah. Wonderful. Yeah, it's an ability I can use pretty much every turn. Alright, fine. Now you can try to, I could try to get types unlocked. Alright, fine, alright, fine. Let's do this. $10 damage. 10 and 7. Left opposing and right. Or 20 damage. I forgot about that actually. But yeah, let's level up Pearl. With how many blue pigments we can make, that's gonna be That's gonna be hilarious. Oh, I'm so happy we got it. Oh! Anton and Novak are tied for health, so it'll actually heal both of them. Check this out. I'm gonna push this blue pigment to use burnout, because there's a 15% chance every time he takes damage of triggering the safe, and that gives a random. What's the word? Treasure. Bang! Oh, that one's gonna transform. Oh no, that one's gonna transform. Okay, gonna use a rev. Gonna push on Pearl, but that'll be fine. We're good. Ah, and now we're at 13 and we're now both Burnout and Pearl have 13, so we can use type again. Oh, but I wasn't paying attention. That's gonna do a lot of damage. I need to get type out of the way because type's gonna die. Wow. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was actually gonna kill type if I wasn't paying attention. No, don't do it again. Oh, he's not. Foul fluids. 3 oil slick and no indirect damage to all. Oh, so she's gonna move us all around all wackily like we're a bunch of silly little like slidey ice gremlins. Oh, I'm bouncing. Yeah. Come on, type. Do your thing. It's dangerous, but I'm gonna give it a shot. No refresh either. Lamb! And I'm going to have Anton use Belittling Insult for that sweet indirect damage. So that we take less damage. And it'll randomize all our pigments, which is nice. Ow! And I have an idea. So we're gonna take 1 damage at the end of the turn. And then we'll all take almost no damage. Oil Slick, I'll take almost no damage. Okay. And then you're gonna rise. Well, here's my trick. I'm gonna move Burnout over and push a pigment with Burnout, which will drop Burnout down to 6. Nice, and refresh. Then I'll use Poor Stitches, because now the Burnout is at 6 as well as Type and Novak. I can use Poor Stitches to heal everybody. Heal all 3 of them by 5. There we go. Then I can use Bone Buster. Try to get that refresh. Then I can use then I can push. That's crazy. Thank you. Then I can push Bone Buster again. Hun! Trigger the safe already. And then I can use you. All these blues. Darn. Too many reds. Okay, and then I'm going to use up one of the reds. I'm going to push this red pigment so that it will... I'm going to use one of the yellows off the bar, push this red pigment so that'll drop Novak down to 10 so that I can use Type to heal all 3 of Anton, Burnout, and Novak next turn. Unfortunately can't really do that with Pearl because I don't really have because Pearl has to take 2 damage. Pearl's max HP is too high, I can't control it that way. Which I thank you. What? God, I love how the music changes. Now we have a blue. Alright, I have a better idea. I'm gonna try randomizing with belittling insult. Perfect. Then I'll use Poor Stitches. And then I'll basically, yeah, that'll fully heal everybody but Pearl. And then I will use... I think I'll just finish the fight, although I don't want to finish the fight. Hold on. God! I can't believe this. Me too. Ed's tags. Oh no! That's exactly what I didn't want to happen! Guys, I don't think I can keep doing this. I think I have to get coins. And I don't think I can. I have to fight the Ouroboros. I have to fight the Ouroboros with like nothing. Let's see. Need to make an example out of somebody. I think I just gotta cut my losses. This party member has fleeting as a passive and will flee after 4 rounds. Heals this party member 10 health upon fleeing. Oh, that's kinda neat. Yeah, hopefully. Drink the war bond off. I'll give the sulfur powder to Anton. Benefits him. Alright. Time to head in and fight this other rebel. No! That's an interesting fight. Oh no, are we gonna get Reveler music or Scrungy music? I mean, let's be honest, either way we win. Not the fight, I mean like the moral victory of getting out of like, you know what I mean. I'm glad we got Reveler music. Scrungula! Yeah! Love me a good Scrungula fight. Lamb. Bang. Pachow! Scrungies are so easy. Like in most situations, Scrungies are just so delightfully easy. I sure do love them. Let's see. I think I'm gonna use Poor Stitches to try to heal Pearl up some. Because goodness knows she could use it. Let's see. Frightening Maw might be... Frightening Maw would definitely be better once the Revelist stands up. Come on, just break open that safe for me, buddy. Come on, Burnout. Come on, just break open the safe. It's a 15% chance. Ding, 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 ding. Let's see. I'll use Frightening Maw. Take 3 damage, but that'll be fine. 4? What do you mean 4? I had 1 scar. Oh no, I got 2. I forgot it's 1 to 2 scars, not just 1. Okay, alright, Pearl. Let's see. Oh, stand up. Cool. And I haven't have to use Frightening Maw, so I can just immediately get the scrungies disrupted. Let's see. I'm going to do that. And then I'll go ahead and just push 2 of these red pigments for Novak. This might actually do 3 damage. We'll try it. It'll probably do 3 damage. If that's the case, well, you know what? Whatever. I'm gonna try pushing these 2 red pigments on Novak to try to get rid of that shield. Yep. But that means I can just have Burnout over here. Push a blue pigment. And then I can use Poor Stitches to heal both of them by 5. And then surprisingly fun mechanic. I wasn't thinking how like interesting and cool the matching up health like that would be, but like genuinely fun. Genuinely a fun mechanic. Let's see. Fun with numbers, it is! It's really fun with numbers. Good old Anton 5. Anton number 5. Let's see, wow. Alright, baby. Come on, type. I need you to heal our friends. The Anton 5 is what only Anton is calling this group. That's great. Let's see. I'll push a pigment with Burnout, please, 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 please. You could also refresh. Oh, this is unbelievable. Why did that do so much? Scars. Oh, I wasn't thinking about the scars. Oh, geez, I'm gonna get Pearl killed. Yeah. Oh, I am gonna get Pearl killed. Oh, I'm actually about to get Pearl killed. Hold on, I can solve this. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. Okay, hold on. That is gonna kill Pearl. Curses. I was doing really well. Oh, I can't believe that just happened. Oh! Oh, I could have sworn I was gonna be able to kill. Oh, that was so... Oh, that was so nerve-wracking. No, there's no way. There was no way that would have been... That was supposed to be enough to kill. I'm so glad it didn't. Oh, my jeez. Okay, I'm leveling up. I'm leveling up tight. Because I need 6 health is much better than 5. Oh, tight stitches, 8 health. That's actually even better. I just don't have enough. Well, we didn't get one, so... Nothing doing. Okay, I think I have a knife. Wait, false alarm. Obviously, I gotta fight the conductor. That's tricky. Okay, I need to get type to heal Pearl as fast as possible. But I need the stolen gold. That's the problem here, is that I need the stolen gold. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have enough money to beat the Ouroboros. At least it sure doesn't feel like I will. Alright, Scrungy, let's do this. Oh, where's this the Music Man song? I guess we got Scrungy already. Oh, come on! Double feel the rhythm. So silly. Okay, if I can get... I don't know how to get purples. So... That's gonna deal a ton of damage to... It's just 1 scar right now, so that should only deal 3 damage. Okay, I'm gonna use Simple Stitches. You're gonna make a blue pigment. You know what? I think I'm not gonna worry about using pearls. Not gonna worry about using pearls. Big move. Why is it already -2? Oh, I forgot that it's a 1 to 2. Let's see, Blam blam! I don't have the yellow pigment I need. I don't really want to get Anton hurt. Let's see. I guess I can try Cheap Blow on the Music Man. I have plenty of blue pigments, so I don't really need it. Bang! Yay! Alright, well, we gotta deal with the Instrument of the Ungod, but I think we can handle that. That'll be fine. I'll just crunch this Scrungy. Feel the rhythm! There you are. No! It's doing it again. Oh! So it does all of them? Good night, of y'all! Have a wonderful night! You guys want to see a super cool trick? Check this out. I'm going to... Let's see, is there a better way to do this? No. I'm going to push this red instead of this yellow off the bar. And then I'm going to... That way, I'm going to push this red instead of this yellow off the bar for types, simple stitches. I didn't think it... I thought it worked the other way around last time. Well, that's strange. Whatever. Let's see. Let's have Anton go over here and use belittling insults. Nice. Almost exactly what I needed. Bam! And then I move Pearl here, use Frightening Maw. Oh, that might have been a mistake, because that's going to give us, like, a lot of pigment. Forgot how much pigment you get when using Frightening Maw. Dramatic exit. Fire? Where did that come from? What a bizarre... Okay. Blam! No! No refresh? Come on, buddy. I'd prefer everybody didn't take any damage. Goodbye, Burnout! Does he, like, do one extra thing for each turn? Abomination promote additional action for every turn it remains alive! Oh, boy! Let's see... In that case, I don't think I want you to remain alive. Let's see... I really like to heal, but I think having type use Unexpected Shank and the Scrunky is probably a better choice. Pearl heading over here and using Frightening... Nope, sorry, Crushing Jaws. How many... You have 4 scars. That's too much damage. I don't think that's gonna... Oh. It's gotta be a way to do this. You know, there might be. But it's gonna require me to get lucky. I'm gonna move Anton here. And I'm gonna use... Belittling insults, I think. to get another blue and to have a chance. No way. No, it didn't work. Ah, it was so close. Okay, if Anton had swapped places with Novak, I could have used Novak and then swapped Novak with Pearl, but I had specifically, I needed to get the 50-50 of Anton swapping places with Novak. Ah, that's fine. I might as well use up some of the pigments. Because I think we're about to take some damage and get some extra pigments, so. Oh. Ear splitter. No! Wait, no! Oh, okay, good, that's good. I thought he was about to kill. Tight. Let's see, that'd be kind of funny. Oh, but he has frail. Oh, direct damage is increased by is doubled. Okay, I'm going to try to. I'm gonna push these three this yellow, red to use Writhing Wrath. Oh, that was 4 curses. Alright, well, I wanted to get him down to 5, but apparently that wasn't happening. Alright, I guess I'll use it. Up to 10. And I'll just move Pearl over here and use curses. That's gonna kill Pearl. I'll use Slap to get a couple reds. Gugh! And then I'll use Frightening Maw. Although now, I was trying to do that without moving Anton. I could have just used Crushing Jaws if I wanted. Fine. Alright, how much money we got? 20 coins! Yeah! There we go. I wasn't expecting there to be another fight. All right. Okay, so I could do. Anton is still rank 1. Hidden Shank. I could upgrade. I think type is. Well, I say type is useful here. Against Ouroboros, I don't actually know if like anything is useful. This guy is so scary. This guy can just straight up kill one of us. Let's see, I say that, not exactly, because... I guess the apple would help in that case. Prevent this party member's death once. Yeah, why not? Also, I don't think Ouroboros does... I don't think Ouroboros does an instant kill move, just mortal damage, which is like, I think, what, 30? I think Ouroboros does like 30 damage or something. I don't remember. We'll have to see. For now, though, I'd like to upgrade. I think I'd like to rank up Novak would be really nice. $10 damage. I'm not really sold on an explosive X to all enemy. Oh, explosive exit. So the different exits are like kind of fairly different from each other. That's kind of neat. Because the dramatic exit is 2 fire to the opposing position, and explosive exit is 1 fire to all enemy positions. I'm gonna go with Novak and type. All right, Anton's gonna be very helpful here. Yeah, it's a little better than the level 1 cells it is. Yeah. Cells it as. Yeah, that makes sense. Skittish. Let's hit you. Actually, I don't want you doing... Oh, you're gonna do damage. Hey, don't do that. Let's see. I'm gonna use worm skin on you to get those blues. Then I'm going to use... I'm gonna have burnout hit. Man, I want to get the most pigments. I guess I can just use... Yeah, let's go for it. I'm going to push on burnout. Finally! And then I'm going to... Oh, curses. Let's see. 2 rupture does a little damage. And then I'm going to try using... I wanted to leave Anton and Fish at, type at the same level. 2 scars. I wanted to use Frightening Maw here, but that would just straight up kill Pearl, I think. Alright, I'll use, I'll push 1 on Anton. That should be fine. It wasn't. It wasn't even remotely. In fact, it was actually really bad. Now I can't kill anything. Wonder if there's a way... Nah, probably not. You're gonna do little damage, which might actually be 2. If it's 2, I'm actually... Let's hope that it's 2. Please be 2. Please be 2. Please be 2. Please be 2. Yes! Nice. All right. Now I can use type to... Now I can use type to heal Burnout, Pearl, and... Well, nope, it's actually just going to be Anton. That's fine. Let's see. I'm going to use it, and then I'm going to let the blue spoggle survive. Oh, that was close. Anton, I'm begging you, Anton. Kill this guy, please. I mean, I say that. I don't think that matters. 2 pigment, none of this enemy's health color. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Like, it happens. Wait. Okay, that should be fine. No! Oh, I wasn't paying attention! I just kind of assumed it would be the opposing person. Oh, man. Let's see. Sitting here trying to... That's just gonna put a shield up, so I'm gonna go ahead and use... Okay, Anton, can you try to get us a red, please? Okay. I'm sure I can do this. Six cars. Girl's gonna straight up die. Okay. I'm trying to think, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be some way. I don't think there is. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do it. What is that called? Damage of the garden? Drippings of the garden, right. Really, even grosser. Just really gross. Just really gross words. Let's see. You're just gonna consume 3 pigment. Novak has too much health now. I'm just gonna pass. And then I'm gonna use tight stitches to heal up Pearl. There we go. And then I'm just going to... I guess I'm going to push Pigment to hit you. Why not? Garden squeezins. Ugh. Blue Bible. Well, at least it wasn't anything like incredible. Mama Nudie! Remove all yellow pigment from the pigment bar and pigment generator at the end of each turn, healing 2 health to a random party member for each pigment removed. Aww. We got Mama Nudie! Wonderful. The Blue Bible is pretty cool, but... oh, I don't know. I'm gonna give the apple to Burnout. I have an idea. Alright. Time to fight us a big old guy. This is probably my least favorite boss. Burnout, this is grapes. The Ouroboros. I mean, the design is awesome, but I just really don't like fighting it. Moves all party members left. Deals a painful amount of damage to the opposing party members. Alright, the head. This enemy's abilities are hidden. So, Smooch heals the opposing party member, summons the body of the Ouroboros. Hunger deals a painful amount of damage to the opposing party members. Starvation deals a mortal amount of damage to the opposing party member, 50% chance to inflict 2 frail to this enemy. Yeah, this one's always a doozy. Bite conveyor belt, yeah. Pretty rough. Oh, it's blue. Oh, jeez. I was gonna move Anton over to the... That's fine. Because Anton has the sulfa powder, but it's 1 to 12 at the beginning, and it was only 3. Alright, sure. Let's hit this. The tail... Yeah, the tail moving all party members left doesn't really do anything in this fight. I guess there's really no reason to break it. But the fact that we need red pigment is really... I mean, we kind of need red pigment. Oh, explosive exit is only 1 purple now. That's nice. But we have Anton if we really need red pigment. Which we do, but, so if it moves everybody left, it doesn't actually like cycle them, right? That won't actually... That would stink. Like if I have full, it won't do anything. Sure would be nice if that was the case. But I think instead I'm just going to do my best to get rid of it. Let's see, painful amount, heals, or deals a mortal amount. Okay, so I'm going to have... Gonna move Pearl over here, and we're going to Crushing Jaws to get rid of the body. Thankfully, through the power of Pearl, we can pretty easily get rid of the body every time it shows up. Oh, man. Deals a painful amount of damage to this enemy, heals all other enemies. Oh, okay. Well, that's sure, why not? Bang. Oh, there is a chance of 0 happening. I forgot about that. Anton looked into the future and saw that I was going to regret, because right as I used the attack, I didn't say it out loud. No, I was thinking, oh man, wait, you're supposed to use the decayed body to supplement red pigments so that you can have red pigments for the fight. And then he went ahead and did 0 damage for me, like a true champion. Oh, I love Anton. Truly the bestest boy. We do not deserve him. Mute. Of course, the body is here, so there was no space for another body, so... Thank you, Anton. Thank you, Anton. You are the wonderfulest. We orchestrating brutally with this one. Yeah, we are. We sure are. We sure do be. Oh. Minor problem. I really want Pearl to Crushing Jaws the Ouroboros, but that would require moving Novak into the constriction, and then I can't get Novak back there in case it uses mortal. There's a 50% chance of it using starvation. So this turn it is either going to use hunger or starvation. This fight is actually pretty cool. I feel like Hidden Shank is probably better, but also maybe not. I'll use Tight Stitches. It's just gonna heal Burnout by 1. No, still can't do that. No, there is a chance. Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. I'm so silly. I move Anton and attack with Anton, which causes him to move into where Pearl was. And then I can use Crushing Jaws with Pearl, which will do a ton of damage. And then I can move Novak back where Pearl was. Move Burnout here and start wailing on this thing. Didn't refresh, so that's unfortunate. And yeah, there we go. A little bit of damage on everybody. Ow. Two? Okay. So next turn we are going to lose somebody. So what that means is I'm actually going to, instead of what I was planning on doing, I'm actually going to use Tight Stitches to heal Anton by a whole bunch. I need to get that. I need to get this. I need to get those purples. Why do I need the purples? I need the purple for explosive exit. Well, Burnout's leaving at the end of the turn anyway, so I'm gonna have Novak hit clean takedown. Although I gotta be really careful because the overflow might just straight up kill Pearl. And then I move Burnout over here. Do I move Anton first? Do I have Anton do his thing? I don't think it matters. I'm gonna have Burnout move over here. Use push for explosive exit, which will apply fire to everything. Nice. Refresh Throat Buster. Time to slam! For real, Burnout? For real? You really doing this to your girl like this? Anyways, hi, Kavax, how you doing? I'm gonna use Frightening Maw instead. No! Because that'll actually still give me 4. No, how are you gonna exit now? What do you mean? I already exited. I already used it. Right? Is that's how it worked, right? Oh, did you not see me use it? Okay, okay. Whew. Okay, had me a little bit worried there for a second. No, you're fine, you're fine. I need less. I need less damage happening here. Okay, wait. Anton can still move, so even if I had... Oh my god. My eyes crossed. My eyes crossed as soon as I saw Anton move. Oh boy. Okay, end turn. Goodbye, Burnout. Yay! Whoa. Okay, now we have no idea what you're planning on doing. Okay. Thankfully Pearl and Type are at 8. So let's... Is this possible? Problem is, I won't be able to move one frail. Okay, I have... So I can either hit with clean takedown to get 20, or problem is that'll kill. That could potentially kill Pearl with So I was thinking about, okay, so here's my strategy. I was thinking about moving Anton, having Novak move, swap places with Anton, whiffing with Anton with a skill so that that he would trigger his skittish, having him move to the left, which is definitely not in my control, and then since he still has his move and swap places with Pearl so that Pearl can use her big 20 bite to deal 40 damage to the Ouroboros. But again, that's not enough to kill, and if it uses the starvation, it'll kill Pearl for no reason. So I think probably better bet is to just use Novak to get a nice solid chunk of 20. And then maybe whiff with Anton so that we can not overflow, because that, again, that's gonna deal 6. That's gonna deal a ton of damage to Pearl. Bam! That's enough to do something. Well, I mean, no use in getting Anton hurt if I don't have to. Alright. Let's see what happens. Smooch! Yay! Okay, cool. Nope, Pearl got constricted, but that is okay because it doesn't matter. I can use clean takedown. And then I can just swap places with Pearl for the sweet and tasty crushing jaws. Yay! I did it! I beat her burst like really cleanly, actually. I should have healed. There we go, 24 coins. I can't believe I pulled it off. Can I get somebody that just has like 12 health left? Yeah, no incidents. All right, I'm gonna go to the little streamer's room real quick and I'll be back in just a minute, you guys. Hello again! Surprised at how well this team is doing. Same! I wasn't expecting this to go this smoothly. Let's go check out this relic. I bet relics are the opposite of coins. Hammer! I don't know about the hammer. I don't know if that's a good idea, actually. Ugh. I don't know if I want to fight a giggling minister, but, Supreme Stitches, 10 health. Fully healed party members are excluded by this ability. Devastating Shank, I guess that's fine. Body Buster. Yeah, Devouring Maw and All-Consuming Jaws is still pretty good. Yeah, Maximum Novak is pretty good. Anton's still rank 1. He doesn't need levels. He's Anton. All right, fine. I'll rank up Anton. Gut blow, 5 to 20. There we go. All right. Then let's go fight the images. Oh, it's just an in her image. Okay. Wonderful. We'll have you do that. We'll have you here so you can start wheeling on that thing, and then we'll, yeah. Easy. This should be pretty simple. Yeah, the last time I got the stolen gold, I absolutely dominated. The amount of, like, it does require you to, it does require you to struggle a bit with one party member being a lot harder to use, but, it's still pretty good. Like, the amount of money you get is silly. Let's see, nice! Yay! I was really hoping. I can't believe that worked. I'm gonna move Pearl here. I'm gonna use Frightening Maw. And then I'm gonna use Explosive Exit. And I'll just use Throatbuster to finish him off. 1 round, baby! 1 round! I like this team. I like this team a lot. God, no! Don't throw 2 giga. Come on! Little shivering homunculus. What does this thing do? Invade the veins. Painful amount to the opposing party member. Moves this enemy to the left to the right. Interesting. Unspeakable fluids. I feel like teams with a big pearl over. Yeah, which I was actually gonna say. I forgot to say. The last stolen gold team had it on Pearl as well. Like, the Pearl is just a really good character. I feel like for me it's easy to look at Pearl and go like, well, I mean, that's a lot of pigment, and yeah, it does a lot of damage, but you've already pushed the rock up the hill. True, true. Yeah, Big Pearl. The fact being able to do 20 damage with a single attack, even if it does cost 3 blue pigments, is really nice. And the fact that I have Anton to mix things up, to try to get to make up for not getting the right color pigments, and the fact that I have the Trenchfoot to get lucky pigment at 99%, so that I'm constantly getting blue pigments. It's just a really fortuitous combination. It's just working really, really well. What am I on? Please don't kill Anton. Thank you. Chomp. Yay! I cheated! Got some healing on Pearl. What? Oh, no, burnout was 15. Ah, shame. Yeah, the problem is once their health values get high enough, it's a lot harder to do type manipulation. To do health manipulation for type, but... Great call on Trenchfoot, a clear pick, but thank you, thank you. Yeah, like, it's not always a good item, but there are situations where it's pretty darn solid. So, Oh. Gah. Let's see. Bonk. I'm actually curious to see if this will do 1 or 2. Well, 1 is good, but... Suddenly heals all enemies and party members with red health color. That's cool. You have slippery, huh? Some rat pick cross on the side with an apple snack and cheese pretzel crunches. Oh my gosh, life! You were doing so great. One frail to everybody. Oh no. Please refresh. Oh darn. Okay, seems like the best option, even if it does do some damage to type. Okay. Oh. That's gonna kill... That might kill Burnout. I hope not. But I can't afford to lose Pearl, so... Blech. Well, that stinks. Yep, sometimes these things happen. Alright. Well, now that we lost Pearl, maybe my Brorch runs have been going poorly because I'm investing too much on contingencies. Maybe. Yeah, big rip. It also occurs to me that we raised like 53 death flags for Pearl during that fight. Man, this team is really going well. It's really good that we have a big Pearl Thank goodness we have a big Pearl for this team, because Pearl can do a lot of damage. Pretty much any team with Pearl on it is pretty solid. God, Pearl, you're the best. We're over here like rubbing Pearl's head. We love Pearl. Pearl's only 2 days away from retirement. Okay, so... I love Pearl. Pearl will never die. Big pets. Sorry, Pearl. And now I gotta get through... God, now I gotta get through Giggling Ministers. Oh no, that was my DPS. Burnout is good and all, but not that good. Okay, well let's... Oh, if only the apple was on... Jeez. Alright, well let's rethink our items then. What have we got? We've got a decent amount of gold. We probably don't actually need the, we probably actually don't need the stolen gold anymore. It would be nice, but I don't think I can afford to put it on anyone. Not anymore. Pearl is like the one... I guess I could afford to put it on type. And I could put the Unfortunate Prophecy on Novak instead? I don't know, it seems like a weird choice. What if I put the Unfortunate Prophecy on Anton and I put the I just put on type and I put the excuse me, the sulfa powder on Novak? Yeah, I don't know. Let's head to the Giggling Minister and see what it's got for us. Well, I think this might be where the run ends. Like, I don't have any idea how I'm supposed to kill 3 Giggling Ministers. Let's see. Not without Pearl. Let's see. Blow to blow. 10 to 20 damage. Sure. This middle one's playing mind games. Damage, nice. Anton, don't do that. Well, we didn't refresh, so it doesn't matter. Also, high chance that Novak dies here anyway. No, sorry. Very, very low chance. This is maybe the worst enemy lineup I've seen. Impossible to predict mess. Yeah, no joke. I don't know. I'm not even gonna try. Like, what do you even do with this? The enemy will move to the left or right or stay in this position. Deals almost no damage to the opposing party member. Chance to repeat this damage up to 6 times. I don't know. Oh, but the movement only happens once. Okay. Good lord. And the thing with mind games is like... Marrow Toucher... Ugh. Okay, it didn't kill. Whew. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I have no idea what I'm doing. Come on, Anton. 14! Anton! You little troll. He's gonna do Wretched Thief. He's gonna apply more Rupture. I don't know. Like, I don't know what to do here. Like, I don't even know how to feel about this. Move to the left or right or stay in this position, agonizing and destroys that party member's health item. I mean, I don't really want to lose the Sulfa powder, but also it doesn't matter because, I mean, I have 12 shield here. I mean, it does matter, but I don't want to lose. I really don't want to lose the trench foot. Although I say that, trench foot's not really that helpful anymore because at this point, we don't have Pearl to chew up all the blues. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm just playing the cowardly game. I'm moving. I didn't see the rupture. I could have sworn there wasn't a rupture mark there. Alright, Burnout. Let's see. Let's hope that you don't die. Please don't die on me, buddy. Well, there goes the apple, but that's kind of like a silly... Anyway, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna have Type just try to rupture this guy. Okay, no, Burnout, you are leaving. You're leaving. I know that sounds ridiculous, but you're leaving. Ow. Oh, we didn't refresh, so that was completely pointless. Oh, that stinks. And if I try to use it, if I try to attack with Anton, he's probably gonna slip right into Burnout and kill him. No! Try to do less overflow damage. Ow! I really was hoping that I could kill this thing. This is the worst lineup, I swear. The constant rupture and everything is just like, please stop. Oh. Ow! Bang! 16 damage. No! God! Heal, please. Okay, we only have one god-awful giggling minister left. I can't with this. Oh, I forgot they had fleeting. I actually did not remember them having fleeting. I didn't check. We survived! We did it! Are you serious? I mean, there's like no other. Like, if there's nothing behind this giggling minister, then we. Oh, come on! We've barely seen any of this. There's no way. There's no way. All of the positive, all of the like events have to be behind. All of the events have to be behind this giggling minister, right? I think we've only seen one relic chest, and that was it. I don't want to fight 3 more of these things. But I also don't think we're ready to fight Osmond Cynics. What events are even here? I thought there was a fool's store. I thought you could find a fool's shop. Am I wrong? I don't think there's any store here. Oh. Oh, well then, yeah, I guess there's nothing. Aside from, I don't remember the guy's name. The guy with the orbular head. Astral version of him. Static astral version. Maybe some gold chests, maybe. Now, I lost Burnout's apple. I don't remember if it. No. What's the name of the guy? I just need to know. What was the name of the guy that we had to escort through all 3 of the areas, and then we end up dying at the end, and he became the moon. I don't remember his name, but he looks exactly like the astral little staticky thing. I just don't remember his name, and I would really like a reminder, please. If you know, if you remember. Isaac? Was that his name? Was Isaac? There's no way his name was Isaac, was it? The guy that got like brainwashed and... The guy who got kind of brainwashed and ended up and was like, and we ended up having the like tearful goodbye with at the end because he was just too far gone. It wasn't Isaac. Icor. Oh, it's Icor. Okay, listen, I'm pretty sure that staticky astral thing is like a staticky astral star version of Icor. It looks like him. So I think like I don't know what that thing is, but I want to figure out what it is, and it might be back here. Although we need something related to the number 12, and I don't have any 12s on this team. I got 40 party members and 11 items? 11 items, so that's not it. If I put Mama Nudie on you, if I put Mama Nudie on you, then maybe I can use Anton's. Yeah, let's just go fight. Let's just go fight Osmond Cynics. Second time fighting Osmond Cynics today. Let's rank up. I think I'm gonna rank up. Novak. Maybe. I don't think we're gonna win this. Don't you look at me like that. I don't want to do this again. I'm tired, and then I will parade your corpse into the depths of that beast machine. Breathe deep. This you will not forget. Except I just can't avoid that last bit. It's too good. I'm tired. I lost my Pearl. I wanted to get through into this with Pearl, and I'm so sad. Hit left, hit left, hit left, hit left, hit left. Sure. Should have organized my team a little bit better, but that's all good. Non-cynics with left hand. Oh! That's fine. Wasn't expecting that. Left intrusion! Left intrusion! Please don't curse Burnout. Okay, well, Burnout's probably leaving this fight then. Left, 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 right kill. You cannot be serious. So I have to leave somebody. No, I'm not. No, I don't. I can just have Burnout leave. It's a bad idea and probably gonna get... Oh, it's probably gonna get us killed. You know what? I don't foresee us winning this. Can anyone survive that hit there? No. So I think Novak's just gonna have to try to survive it and fail. Hold on. Why is type looking at me? Oh, because I've selected it. Okay. Is it enough? We'll have to see. I think it's just barely not enough, actually. I might lose Anton if I do this. I don't know. Type sees your guilt and doesn't care, they're just looking at it. Yeah, it looks like this team ain't winning. That's fine. Let's see how far we can. Let's see how far we can go without Novak. Let me do the math. If I move Anton over here, and then I burn 1 pigment, which deals 2 damage to him, he's down to 12. To use... I push 1 pigment to use Worm Skin, he's down to 12, he goes back up to 15. Oh, that's still not enough. Okay, yeah, no, even with the overflow, that wouldn't be enough. Okay. I guess I could try it, but I kind of don't want Anton to die. I love Anton. But you know, there is an extraordinarily low chance of Anton doing enough damage to kill us with Cynics. Okay, you know what? This entire run was based around rolling the dice. So let's just roll the dice. No, not quite. No, Anton's dead. Oh, I really wanted... I could sacrifice Type, but Type doesn't have a win yet. And if we do somehow get a win, I just don't know. I don't think Type really... I don't know if Type has really got this. Like, I don't know if Type is really the... I've been thinking, oh geez. Yeah? Will that rupture help enough? That's a good question. It might, but I don't have Type's action anymore. Oh, actually, no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. Unfortunately, it wouldn't. Yeah, for the next segment? I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's only 2 damage per movement on Rupture, and he has 60 HP. Like, it's a decent amount, but Rupture was much better in the last run. Was really good in the last run simply because of the Rupture was really good in the last run because I could also put Scars on with Cleaver. Yeah. Sorry, Type. I gotta save the boy. And you know what? If that causes me to lose, fine. It'll be my first genuine loss in a while. Sorry, Type. Meow. Let's see. Better make it count then, for sure. Sure would be nice to. Oh, right. I forgot that he removes curse. If you win, you'll be well on your way to a streak again. True. Wait, how long is my streak currently? I don't recall. Alright, we got Osman and Senex. We got left hit, hit left, hit right, hit left, hit right, hit left, kill. Hit right, hit left, kill. So this, so 1 and 3 are dead zones. But also hit left, hit right, hit left, but also this gets hit twice. Hit left, this gets hit twice. Hit left. This gets hit twice, this gets hit once, this gets hit twice. I think we should just try to kill one of them, So do 11 damage. Knows how much damage this is gonna do. I could also just try to move him. I'm just gonna play super Gamba. I'm just gonna play super Gamba, super dangerous. Let's do it. And then I have Anton come over here and just kill him. 19. Come on, Anton! Where was that earlier? My boy! One win? No! There's no way! That's exactly what I was thinking. No. No, I won last week's run. So I gotta be at least 2 wins. I gotta be at least 2 wins. Left hit, and then move to the right and kill. This is -2. Devastating takedown. He comes in here and tries to go for the maximum. 15, yay! Oh, I forgot you were skittish. Oh, geez. Well, that stinks. I guess I'll go ahead and use explosive exit. Completely burn it. Sorry, burnout. See you later. Right, left. So hit right, hit left, kill. All right. Yeah, I somehow combined today's one. Ah, I gotcha. I think this is a win. I think we're done. Yeah, I think I have this. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Just Novak and Anton, as it was always meant to be, baby. Best friends forever. Where we have always been. And I'm afraid this is the end. We have to try something. The pals! We have to try and paint it. I know. But no one will ever see it. And the rain will wash it all away. Everyone who needs to see it is already here. I'll miss this. I miss the smallest little things. Our own little world. You can stop. It will never be perfect. It never needed to be. It just needed to be real. Even if just for a moment. Kind of like us. Wow. I'm terrified. I know. Let's do this again sometime. Oh, yeah. I'd like that. I'm glad it's real too. I'm glad this exists. I think the world is better for this game. I think the world is better for having this game in it. This is a work of art. This is a true masterpiece in my opinion. I know I'm better for it. Same. Like, yeah, this game, I don't really know how. Like, there are a billion phrases running through my mind. I can't think of a single one that works. Yeah, one of my all-time favorite experiences as well. I agree. I'm right up there with you. Genuinely enjoyable experience. It is. Yeah, I fully agree. This is one of the, I don't think I've ever found a game that I have resonated with, like, on, I don't know, I guess you could say a spiritual level? I vibe so hard with this game, and just like and the gameplay, I guess, I mean, the art and storytelling I do as well. Like, yeah, I mean, I just love this game. I just love this game so much. I understand this game. When it comes to gameplay, I understand it. And I can't really say that to a lot of turn-based games. I've said it before, that's more Brof's thing. I'm not very good at strategy and coming up with plans. But this game has actually helped me become a bit better at it. And it just, I don't know why, everything in this game makes sense. It's one of those games that just makes so much sense. It's one of those gameplays that just makes so much sense to me. And I sit down and I'm just like, yeah, I get this. I get it. I understand what's happening. I understand what I need to do. You play well, thank you. That's really sweet of you to say. I'm kind of proud of my brutal orchestra gameplay. It makes me feel happy to do well in this game because, like I said, not usually my thing. There's gotta be a way to check achievements. Unlock Pearl. This can't be the end. Let's do this the hard way. All that is mortal. There has to be. Is there really not like a, hey, this is how many thingies you've done? Cost on abilities, character swap speed, enemy swap speed. You've got an aptitude that I'm sure is legit. I've got a similar knack of the odd game here and there, so I noticed, like, thank you. I really wish I could find what my streak is at. But I'd have to go back and look through. I'd have to go back and just look through all the. I'm really good at checking work in Devolition, for example. Not everyone does. I don't know why. Oh, I do my best with that, but God, Devolition is so complicated. Devolition is the one with the explosives, right? Where you have to get rid of the little demons in UFO 50. That game was so tough. I did my best to check work, but there's so many little. I just inevitably miss something, and it completely throws my entire set out of whack. It's effortless for me. I'm not festive. I never. Wow. Super cool. It's really fun when you find a little resonance like that. Yeah, it's just I'm not. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of things like this. Like the whole lot of games where I'm just really confident. A whole lot of strategy games, I should say. I don't have a whole lot of strategy games where I'm like super confident in my abilities with them. So I get a little, maybe I get a little full of myself. But I like to. It feels good. It feels good when you're good at the game, right? So I like to show off a little. It's good for you. Thank you. Confidence is important. Yeah, the only other game I can think of where I felt like I had a really good resonance was where I felt like I really resonated with the game was you've probably already said it. AV. I want to say avionics, but I know that's not right. Avianos, yeah! Avianos. I was wrong. Like, I definitely, it's one of those games that really piques my interest and I want to be good at it. Like, it's one of those games that I feel like I could understand, but I have to put a lot of effort into learning the little bits and pieces. But it's a game that I really enjoy, but it's really discouraging when I get utterly crushed by the CPU and I'm just like, oh, okay, whatever. I guess I wasn't that good at it. forth, dangling by a thread, one dinosaur away from forgiveness. I don't know where forgiveness came from. Oh, well, the risk of loss makes... You know what? That's a good point. It does, actually. It should. I might do some... I don't know. I might do some off-stream Avianos practicing. Or on Avianos playing. Just having fun with it. I don't know. Someday I'm going to come back to UFO 50. It'll happen. Someday. That run was considerably faster than I was expecting it to be. That only took like about 3 hours compared to the approximately 5 hours of the first run. So, yeah, it was actually pretty cool. That was intense. We lost a lot of people. That was not as clean as the first run. Nowhere near. I'm surprised we won, but it was a tough team. Be exciting, yeah! Goopy little ghost. Our pal's ghost. Yeah, that second run was, yeah, you bolted through. I did. I mean, if I had stayed in the garden and fought that giggly minister, I probably would have spent more time on it, but God, losing that pearl there. Losing pearl at the end there was so painful. Oh, you would have lost, I think? Yeah, probably. Because I didn't have pearl, did I? No, I didn't. I had already lost pearl. Ugh. Yeah, that would have been... If you kept pearl, I think the type would have made it through. Yeah, definitely. Because pearl would have probably let me kill Osmond Sinek's turn 1. Maybe. I would have had to get lucky. I was getting really bad luck with burnout refreshes that run. Really bad burnout luck that run. It was I got a few, but nothing like my first run, like my first major run. You remember that, like the one where I used him on Osmond Sinek's. I got like 8 burnout refreshes. It was wild. In just a single turn, I mean. I had decent luck, but yeah, that was entirely what. Yes, it was awesome, so fun. Because I think that burnout was the double hit burnout, was double damage burnout. So I was able to use both attacking moves. So I didn't suffer too much damage loss on burnout. I wasn't able to refresh him for a second go around, but I was able to extend his damage a little bit with the exit. I mean, I wasn't able to refresh him with the exit, but I was able to still kind of extend his damage a bit. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, those are some iconic ones, like Stolen Gold Pearl run was pretty great. That actually might have been the same run where I ended up, because I know just a couple runs that stand out in my mind are obviously the first Osmond Sinek's run where I one-rounded him with burnout, and then the Free Meanie run. I don't remember a lot of my runs, but I remember that one and the Free Meanie run. The Free Meanie run was one of my favorite runs in my whole streaming career, because I think I also got free pearl, right? I believe I also got a thing for pearl that let her use everything for free, so everything without worrying about damage. Thinking that one, yeah. So it was that one. That was probably my favorite. I think that's probably my favorite run I've ever done. Was the Free Meanie Free Pearl run. It was just so unbelievable, so unbelievably wild. I don't actually remember if I fought Heaven or if I fought Osmond Sinek's in that one. I think that might have been I don't remember. Weird. I wish you could look at past runs or look at streaks, or I wish there were some things. Where's the streak? Where's the streak run? Icor's quest. His longest and strangest dream comes to an end. Yay! I murdered Roids! Oh, interesting. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. The Far Shore says that you're murdering them. The Leviathan says that you're slaying them. And then you forget Osmond Synox and you transcend heaven. That's very good. And I guess that kind of spoiled it a bit. I didn't look what it said. The Witness unlocked a new item. The Divine. Oh, I bet you this is for character wins against Osmond Synox, and the Divine is probably character wins against Heaven. Areas. Complete the Far Shore Orpheum Garden with no casualties on hard mode. Oh, I forgot I had to do this. All areas with no casualties. Fully explore any normal zone. Fully explore all zones in hard. Okay, cool. Well, you've got it on file. That's true. Very true. Humiliate a boss by killing him with a slap. Humiliate every boss by killing them with a slap. Oh no. God phalanges, palms, and pain. Defeat the final boss in under 45 minutes? What? No! Oh, I guess if you're not streaming it. Oh, but that's gonna be so boring. Like, I don't think I could ever. Yeah, no, even if I don't talk through it, you'd have to get a really good run. You'd have to get a really, really solid starting characters. 45 minutes of no talk. Yeah, right. Where I just, it's just. I take like a still of my face. That's just like the top half of it, like kind of here. I just take like a still of my face like this. And I'm just like. Just take a still, and I'm just like this for 45 minutes while I'm doing the run. That's some horror movie nonsense. Hey boy, what's up? You just got in? We were talking about how I could possibly defeat the final boss in under 45 minutes. I wouldn't be able to talk at all, because if I had to talk through my strategy, there's no way it would work. I think that 3-hour run is the shortest one I've ever done. But hi, Borb. Unmake the unfinished heir. Yeah, gotta beat the egg boy. Yeah, I actually finished the second run. I pulled it off. Yeah, I think for the speed run you'd have to mulligan until you got a good starting pair. Yeah, like a really good. You'd have to have a really solid. I don't even know what it would be. Like maybe. Jeez. I was thinking smokestacks and pearl would be funny, but I don't know if that would be a good, because smokestacks can, if you'd have to get the free pushing item. Pearl is uncomplicated, so pearl is probably a good one. I mean, pearl and, which I think is a factor. Yeah, pearl and burnout might be pretty good. Because the thing about Pearl and Burnout is that to start with, until you level Pearl, Burnout's ability to just wail on people and get a bunch of red pigments allows Pearl to use her ability pretty well. If you get lucky in the first shop and you get trench foot, then you don't really have to worry too much about the blue pigments. Like I did. But, man. The problem with Pearl is that you need a good way to get blue pigments if you, or have really, really solid healing if you want to constantly push pigments so that you could use her big 20 chomp. Other than that, I don't know. Easier if I'm not having to remember them off the top of my head. Oh, Splig. I actually haven't really had a chance to use Splig. Change right ally's health color. Right ally's health color to match this party member's health color. Heal self and right. Oh, right! Receives direct damage as health color changes between red and blue. I forgot about this. Allows lucky pigment to be toggled to any basic color. Oh, that's super cool. Final Fantasy 7 Remake progress between the stairs. Yeah! Splig is so weird. Really good support for Pearl. 5 days spent on your health good matches. Yeah. Yeah, red and blue. Change this party member's health color from blue to red or vice versa. Heal this party member and left and right allies by 1 or 2. Match this party member's health color. Heal self and right ally between 0 to 4 health. I don't know. Splig's not really blowing me away. Alright, alright, type. What's your last thing? Reckless rebuild. Heal the right ally and this party member between 0 to 8 health. That would have been kind of good too. Really good support for any other very specific pigment. And the Splig is like the Anton of healing. Oh boy. Being like the Anton of anything is quite interesting. Deal 2 damage to all enemies. Oh, that's what you guys were talking about. Yeah. I think probably this one, Foul Fumes. Misty Smokescreen, Foul Fumes. I think Smokestack C would be a lot of fun. Being able to use that for being able to use that for yellow is pretty good. That time never goes with the bottom stays at 1. No, that's so bad. Someday I'm gonna do an all Mung run. Smokestacks can almost take the place of Novak as your fight starter. Yeah. It's true. It's very true. Oh no. Oh, that's a lot of pigment. Oh, I see what's going on. That is a lot of pigment. I see. Smokestacks is cool. I honestly wasn't really sold on Smokestacks at first, but I like Smokestack. Actually, after having using him, I'm like really sold. Smokestacks is super fun. Really good for a big pig team. True. Like with Pearl. So you know what? AoE Smokestacks and Pearl might actually be the best choice. And endearing, yes, very cute. Very cutie. Look at him. Look at him. I can't. Huh. He's such a cutie. Alright, we gotta get him all in frame. Yeah, I think it might be worth trying to go for a, I think it honestly might be worth trying to go a Smokestacks, Smokestacks C, Pearl, C Pearl, C Smokestacks run. But you don't know if you're gonna actually get that is the thing. Like, if you're trying to, actually rolling that is so unlikely. But if you, yeah, I think I think that's a pretty good solid start. I think that'd be a pretty good solid starter team. Thing is, I think if you have selection bias on and you pick Pearl, there's still a chance that it'll give you smokestacks. Especially, Smokestack C, I think, is still possible because this is just a support move. Maybe. Because I did Leviat. And it did...
That's beans.
That's pretty beans. I did Leviat and it gave me smokestacks. With selection bias on, I picked Leviat B, where it has their healing and their damaging. I think Malpractice, I think Leviat A with Discipline and Malpractice is actually not a bad combo. I like having the healing. You'd be better picking smokestacks to start, I think, since Pearl has a little more wiggle room and having a usable skill set. That's a good point. Because, while I think Grumbling Digestion is awful, it is still possible for you to get, as long as you get one of these, like, I think you'd probably want to get Wide Maw, because most enemies are red to start with, so, smokestacks Foul Fumes into Wide Maw. I think if you get B or C Pearl, you're probably fine. But if you get, you're gonna want to be careful about when you upgrade, because at some point, you won't have the purple readily available. Also, you have no healing on the team, which means they might actually not give you. Which Wide Maw probably save some time, I think. True. Maybe. It's just the problem is that Hungry Jaws is super important for like finishing big guys. No worries, Borb. See you later. Hungry Jaws is super important for finishing off big guys like anybody you find in the garden. But by the time you get to the garden, you've probably picked up like a secondary DPS to help you. But take care, Borb. Like maybe if you get lucky and find like Leviat or Burnout. Oh, Boil. Oh, right, Boil would be pretty good too. Boil is pretty solid. What are Boil's to? 8 damage to the opposing enemy, 5 damage to left and right. Yeah. Using smokestacks, yeah, Boil is actually really good too. If you get Boil with smokestacks, you'll probably be fine. Because Boil is also really hungry. I forgot how expensive all of Boil's stuff is. Griffin might also do. True. Especially if you get that sweet spotlight. Yeah, Panic and Vanish. If you use Panic and Vanish to apply spotlight, Griffin is very strong. Yes, Griffin was actually very strong when I used him. If you get spotlight on Griffin, you can, yeah, if you manage to get Wacky Wallop and Panic and Vanish, that's actually pretty good. If you can frail and make use of spotlight, it's giant damage. True. So yeah, if you end up getting somebody like, if you end up getting like Smokestacks and Griffin to start with, and you get somebody like Hans or Leviat with one of their malpractice abilities off of a Fool's Shop, that actually would probably, you maybe get like, if you get Pearl with Hungry Jaws and maybe like Hans or something, that's a pretty solid team. That's just really, really good damage output. And Hans has the, if you get Malpractice and Simple Weave Hans, if you get a Hans like this one, that's actually really good. That's actually really lucky, because then you have a way to keep your guys alive if things start to turn sour. My God, 45 minutes. Like, you have to basically... Yeah, you need a team that is extraordinary at low levels. Because you basically have to hit all of the events that you can't. So I guess the best way to do it is actually to just ignore most combat. Split League Rags is also really good for a team with a huge single target attack. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. And if you get lucky, yeah, there's actually, you could actually... No, because that would immediately kill it and you wouldn't have a chance to revive her. There would have to be a way. Yeah, using I was thinking you could use Rags with the Demon Core. No, the Demon Core already kills. There's gotta be like something that lets Rags take a lot of damage really quickly, but then you can like revive Rags somehow. Like give her the apples. Agon works, but then if you use it to kill the boss, if you use that damage to end the fight, you don't have time to revive Rags with Agon is the problem. Now we're just getting into really like pie in the sky theory crafting with no actual goal. Now we're just thinking about fun things to do in the game, and that's not allowed. Having fun with games? What is this? 1923? Yeah, at this point I actually don't have anybody that I have only defeated heaven with. I have every character that I have transcended heaven with. I have also forgotten Osmond Senex. Wowie wow wow. I think Agon may have been my last one, yeah? Somehow I want to put together a team that I can use to get Mung, get my delightful little baby Mung a boss win. Look at how sad he is. I want to get Mung a boss win. I want to do a Mung run at some point. Like you start with Mung and then whoever else they give you. And you have to use Mung on your team. You have to use Mung on your team, otherwise you can't. You've lost already. Alright, now I think I'm just rambling. Well, it's been a long stream today. Thank you everybody for coming. I think I'm gonna kick back and enjoy my next couple of days. I had a wonderful day today. But you just got here, Vile, I'm so sorry. I think it'd be easier to take a whole stack of Mungs from the old man. True. But like you guys, it's a Mung run. You gotta. I didn't even find the old man on either of those runs. So, it's definitely not guaranteed. I can't believe I was 1 coin short. I was 1 coin short of bronze. So I'm so grumbly. Yeah, it was a fun Sunday. I agree. I had a great time. But yeah, as for those of you who may not know, maybe in the fandom audience, I have a Discord server. I just posted the link in chat. It's a wonderful place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other low fans. It's a wonderful, tastic, fun place, and you should totally come check it out if you can. You did 2 runs. I did. 2 Brutal Orchestra runs in like 7.5 hours. I did really good. Okay. But yeah, for some newcomers may not know this, but I'm going to be taking the next 2 days off. This is a normal thing for my schedule. I will be back on Wednesday. We are going to be starting bright and early with Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. I think we're about 2 streams away from finishing Echoes. I'm really excited to see. We got a super cool new power-up that I'm really, really excited to have fun playing around with. Love, look out, your cursor's being nibbled. Oh no! Ah, my cursor! Here you go, baby. You can chew on it. Here you go. Gonna let the monk chew on my cursor for a little while for the outro. But yeah, I'm really excited to see where we're going in Echoes. I do recall a little bit of where we are because I have played Echoes before. I recall a little bit. I've got some memories of the game, but there are some things I also don't remember, which is fun. It's fun to rediscover the game. I haven't played it in quite a few years. So, yeah, speaking of my schedule, I'll try to get, sorry baby, I need that, thank you. I'm going to try to post my schedule as soon as I can. Currently, I don't have it ready. Oh geez, I don't have it ready at all. Oh man, I've been kinda... Oh right, because of all that... Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna try my best to get the schedule posted for next week, and then you guys can look forward to that. It's probably gonna be it's gonna be pretty similar to this week's. We are going back to doing Retro Saturdays. I just wanted to have one week where we played a little bit of a little daring double feature. We're going back to doing Retro Saturdays, and Fantasy Life I is going to be making a return as far as I'm aware, which I'm excited. We left off on a pretty big cliffhanger, so I can't wait to see where that takes us. And yeah, I hope you guys had fun today. I know I did. I always love Brutal Orchestra. I've talked on and on. We've talked for the last like half hour about Brutal Orchestra. Good week then. Agreed. Thank you. That's sweet of you to say. We're gonna be playing some Clair Obscur, some Amalur. I'm excited for more Clair Obscur. I'm really getting into that game too. That game I'm also resonating pretty well with. I love the timed hits and it's I mentioned it before, but that game is very intense. I rather like the gameplay. I mean, the gameplay is really intense, and so I really like the I really like how just like blood pumping and nail biting it is. Yeah, these BO streams are always nice. Yes, they are. They're quite a fun little treat. I'm glad I decided to do more Brutal Orchestra. It was worth it. Always easy to talk. It is, isn't it? It is. This game is quite lovely. Oh man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to take myself a nice little like kickback. Sit back and relax. And I'm going to be saying goodbye, I guess. Yeah. I guess this will be it for the week. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful, tacular, amazing, splendid, amazing next 2 days. And I'll see all you guys. All